umpire will explain the proceedings and about the rules and regulations of the tournament. And so he will explain in detail more about the match procedures.
තෑගි තෝරන්න අමාරු වෙනවා. මොකද අර අපි ස්කෝර් ෂීට් එක බලලා තමයි තෑගි හදන්නේ. ඒතකොට බූල් ටොස් එක තියෙන්නේ මෙතනින් නෝ බෝල් එක. මෙන්න නෙවෙයි ෂෝල්ඩර් එකෙන් තමයි බූල් ටොස් එක. උඩුරින් ගියොත් වයිට් නෝ බෝල් එනවා. බොයිස්ලාට දමල ගන්න බෑ. ලේඩිස්ලාට දමල ගන්න පුළුවන්. ලේඩිස්ලාගේ මතක තියාගන්න දෙපාරකට ඇටිය බම්පුනොත් ඒක නෝ බෝල් එනවා. පැහැදිලිනේ? මේ පුළුවන් තරම් ඉක්මනට ටොස් කරන්න අඬ ගැව්වා මෙතනට එන්න. මොකද මැච් 40 ගාණක් ගන්න තියෙන ඉඳ ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ සහයෝගය අවශ්‍යයි. ටක්කාලි ඉවර කරගන්න පිච් තුනක් තියෙනවා. ඒ පිච් තුනේ මොකද මේ ටෝර්නමන්ට් හතරක් තියෙනවා. මේ ටෝර්නමන්ට් හතර ටක්කාලි ගවන්න ඔයගොල්ලෝ සහයෝගයක් දෙන්න. මේක හොඳට මතක තියාගන්න 30න් රිටයිලුවා. 30න් බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් රිටයි වෙනවා. එතකොට 29 ඉඳන් 6ක් ගැව්වොත් 35 වෙනකම් කරන්න පුළුවන්. පැහැදිලිනේ? 30න් රිටයි ආ 29 ඉඳන් 6ක් හරි 4ක් හරි ගහන්න පුළුවන්. විකට් එක හෝල් අවුට් වුණොත් ඒ 30 ගාපු එක්කනට ආයෙ වෙලා බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන්. හරිනේ? ඕකේ.
Right, okay. Hope everybody understood and I hope you all ready for that match. And not to forget, we'll be going live on PO TV, PO Sports 3, channel PO Sports 3 live. And the live matches will be lively telecast on the pitch 1. And the final also will be played in pitch 1. And captains, make sure to collect your team water bottle. And the lunch will be provided to the captains. Yeah, and there also won't be any lunch breaks. And so we'll be starting the match, first match, pitch 1. Pitch 1 will be played, batch 2016A, sorry, batch 2016 with batch 2008C. 2006, can we have the captains of 2016 and 2008? Pitch 2 will be played between 2008A and 2011. Can we have those two captains as well? Pitch 3 will be played between 2008B and 2014. And make sure that we'll be calling the respective batch captains for the tosses. So please make sure to come immediately. 2016 and 2008C. What's your batch?
I know.
Can I have 2008C? 2008C, 2016. Okay, we have got the captains of 2016 and 2008C for the toss. And they will be played in pitch 1. Can we have the toss? Okay, make long toss. Okay, so 2016 to toss it. And he says heads and... Okay, they are going to ball first. So pitch 1 between 2016 and 2008C. Can we have the captains of 2008A and 2011? And they will be playing in the pitch 2. Can we have the captains of 2008B and 2014? 2008B and 2014.
May make a line there, wireless है. May line මොකක්ද camera එක?
बैटरी का लोग आता
Captains, we will have to start the matches immediately because we are going live on Pure Sports 3. Can we start the pitch 1 matches, please? Umpire. (2016 and 2008C) will start their match in pitch 1. 2016 and 2008. Can we have the captain of 2003A? 2003A.
टॉस එක දිනලා තියෙන්නේ 2008C
8C ටොස් එක දිනනවා.
ඒගොල්ලෝ
ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි බෝලිං කරන්නේ.
2008 බෝල් බැට් කරන්නේ 2016. ඕවර් කියන්නේ ඕවර්ස් 4යි බෝල 5යි. වයිඩ් නෝ බෝල් 6යි. ඉනින්ග්ස් ලාස්ට් බෝල් එක රීබෝල්. ලකුණු 30න් රිටයි. 4යි 5යි. එහෙම නේ මේ කිව්වේ.
ඕවර් 4යි බෝල 5යි.
ඕවර්ස් 4යි බෝල 5යි. බෝල 20යි.
බෝල් ස්කෝර් 5යි.
මේ බැටිං මේ බැට් අනවුන්ස් කරන කෙනා කොහොමද?
අනවුන්ස් කරන ගෑයේ මේ PA එකට යන්නේ නෝ.
මොකද දන්නද මේ බැට් කරන බැටේ නම් කියන කෙනෙක් නැහැ.
අයවලු.
ඔව්.
ලයිව් එකට විතරයි මේ ඔඩියෝ. PA එකට යන්නේ. කවුද අනවුන්ස් කරන්නේ?
බෝල් මේ බැට් කරන අයගේ නම් කියන කෙනෙක් තමයි ඕනේ. බැට් කරන බැට්. ඔයගොල්ලෝ එහෙම දන්නේ නැද්ද?
බැට් කරන කට්ටිය දන්නවා නේද? ඒගොල්ලෝ අපිට
මේ විනා ඔව්.
දෙයිසද තාම පොඩි.
නෑ මේ දෙන්න ඇවිල්ලා.
මේ බැටිං ගෝල් කට් එක හදාන්න සදීප. අර කැමරායි.
මේ මල්ලි බැටිං පැත්තට ආවද ඉවන් කියන්නේ මේ අම්පයර් එක.
වන් ස්ටෑන්ඩ් බයි.
නෑ අරයා නැත්නම් සිග්නල් කරලා මම කියන්නේ බැටිං එක ලයින් එක.
වන් මේ බෝලර් ක්‍රෝස් අප්රේට් යනකොට
මට බෝල් කරන කෙනා කියනකොට
බෝලද නවද?
ඔව්. හරි නඩ පැත්ත අනිත් පැත්තේ.
කවුද? බෝලින් පොඩක් ඉන්න බලන්න මොකද කියලා. ප්‍රසාද්.
ප්‍රසාද්.
මේන බෝල
පොඩක් ඉන්න.
බෝල කොට
මේකම
බෝල බෝල බෝල
ප්‍රසාද්.
ප්‍රසාද් නේ?
ඔව්.
ප්‍රසාද්.
ඔව් ප්‍රසාද්.
ප්‍රසාද්. බෙට් කරන්නේ?
බැට් කරන එකේ නම දන්න. සුදර්ශන.
මචං මේ ඔයා යන්න එපා ඉන්න.
අනිත් එක්කන කවුද?
නෑ
අනිත් එක්කෙනා කවිඳු.
බ්ලැක් ටී-ෂර්ට් කවුද? සුදර්ශන.
ඔව් මෙතන ඕපනින් කරන්නේ ෆේස් කරන්නේ සුදර්ශන.
අරයා කවිදු.
ගියා දැන් දැන් ගිහිල්ලා. ඉතල ආපු හොන්දර ගියා.
බෝල්. ෆස්ට් බෝල්ට මොකද?
හා?
ෆස්ට් බෝල් බෝල්.
බෝල්.
හොඳයි වගේ ඔයගලන්ගේ
හොඳයි.
ස්ටාර්ට් එකේ.
වරින් ඔන් කරපන්.
සුදර්ශන. බනි. අපිට බැට් කරන්න යනකොට දැන් යනවා නිව් බැට්ස්මන් කවුද? නිව් බැට්ස්මන් කවුද? දැන් ගියේ බැට්ස්මන්ද? ඔව් අලුත් එකේ. සංජීව. සංජීවන් නේ?
හවස නිවන නැවුම් පිරිසිදු පානීය ජලය විශ්වාසනීයව හා සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතව දැන් ඔබේ ළඟටම. ස්පීඩ් ඔබේ ඇනවුම දින 365 පැය 24 පුරා ක්‍රියාත්මක. ස්පීඩ් ෆ්‍රී ඩිලිවරි සේවාවෙන් ප්‍රවාහන ගාස්තු රහිතව ගෙන්වා ගන්න. අමතන්න 0703 444 333. ස්පීඩ් අපේ රටේ සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතම පානීය ජලය.
All right, we are back on pitch one right here at the OWSC Double Blue Cricket 6’s on a fantastic sunny day. And this is match 3 on pitch one, 1994 versus 1993. 18 runs at the end of 1 over. And of course, there you go, another boundary to start off the next over. Joining me in comms, of course, we have Divanjana, fondly known as Podi Diva in the old Wesleyite community.
Thank you, thank you. It's a very lovely day here at the Campbell Park, and enjoying all the matches today. Nice cover drive, missed shot.
Somewhat of an IML rivalry, you could say, Divanjana, 1994 and 1993.
Yeah.
Trying to prove themselves to who is the better one on the field.
The better batch, and next ball. Good shot.
There you go, a lovely shot, just short of the boundary and just short of the field as well. 1994 managed to get a run, a single on the board. There you go, he swung it and of course collected.
Spectators and the fans scolding the keeper to run for the ball. It seems with the age.
I believe it's their classmates. Yeah. Yes, batchmates telling the keeper, run for the ball, run for your life.
I mean, they are not as same as they were before when they were at school, but
absolutely, you got to cut them some slack. But then knowing the keeper, knowing who is at the keeper's end, well, that is what they expect from him.
We're going for a new over now.
All right, that's Jeremy with the ball, and there goes his first ball, which looks like a leg by, and they managed to get a single on the board. There you go, that's wide. Awarding runs, that is 6 runs, Divanjana.
Yeah.
It's just given free of charge on a plate.
Should we go over the rules again one more time of how the format is going for today's event?
Of course, it is happening in a league format. All right, so you have the
missed feeling over there.
And there you go. 4 runs on the board, and you can see the 1994 gentleman and 1993
a bit
gentleman.
of misfield in there, unfortunately. Another 6, actually.
Oh, that's a 6er. Smashed in the offside towards the iconic pavilion.
Bit of unorthodox shot that was.
There you go, but unorthodox yet effective.
Effective shot, yes.
(1994), the Mallas. That's a dot ball. Not a bad over by Jeremy, actually. Looks like it's going to be the last over.
And the new bowler is Bala Ramesh. Seems to be a right-off spinner. Oh, another dot ball. Oh, played a shot. Oh, what a shot that was. Another great 6 by the 1994 team.
There you go, right on the screen. An absolute banger by Lokesh.
Oh, that was a huge wide there.
There you go, another gift. Saying take another 6 runs and put it on your scoreboard. It's a lovely shot, but looks like that'll end up in a single. Devanjana, let me ask you, what do you think about the atmosphere here? What do you think about OWSC bringing the boys together, bringing the men together, giving them a chance to celebrate friendship and, of course, a little bit of rivalry here and there, but it's nothing personal. I can hear it here.
Yes, as for your question, I think that's what OWS is all about, camaraderie, brotherhood, and, the club was actually founded for that purpose. But I think also since we are a sports club with this today's event, I think it shows how much of brotherhood that we have here. And obviously, when even in school times we had this thing, which class was the better, which batch was
Absolutely.
the better. But I think today in this very friendly competition, not only for our school, but all the other school that's competing here today, I think it shows that how much of a great event today is. So,
and it also shows how sport just brings back people,
Yes.
brings people together.
Very true.
Immaterial of the age, immaterial of where you come from, what school you are, what batch you are. You just come together to play. It's just a lovely game of cricket and get together, say hi to your old friends, make some new friends. Who knows?
it's been 85 years since the club was founded, and it's
Absolutely, I was talking about it as well. As the stream started, Devanjana, 85 years for the OWSC, the Old Wesleyite Sports Club, where we are bringing back Old Wesleyites to come together, right, spend some time. It's a lovely culture that we've built here that we definitely need to talk about. And of course, it's something that we do as members of the OWSC. We always encourage you, whoever you are, if you're watching, young and old, make your way to the OWSC, drop in at the club, say hi to your friends, make some new friends, have a drink or two. It's a lovely atmosphere here, and it's lovely people, and it's something that you as a Wesleyite, all Wesleyite, should not miss.
And when we're saying friends, I mean, the unique thing about our club is it's not only your friends that you meet your seniors, and you hear all these old stories about Wesley during the time, like times that you can't even imagine.
Absolutely. I think I can second that, Devanjana, because see, I spend a lot of time with most of the seniors, because most of the time
true.
I'm here at the OWSC. I'm here with your dad.
Yeah.
I spend time with one of our very distinguished old boys, of course, Devanjana's father. We spend, even though there is a huge gap, right, you still manage to bridge that here at the OWSC. That's the most beautiful part about being a part of this fraternity, being a part of this club.
and
1993 batting, and they need 56 runs from 19 balls. A brilliant shot, 6 to the leg side. smashed it towards the leg side. Wonderful shot.
Chandika from 1993 with a fantastic shot to put 6 runs on the board. Just sending a message to the Mallas from 1994 saying, guys, we are not out of this race. There we go, another swing and a miss. 46 of 16 balls is what's needed. And of course you have two very
huge wide there.
Huge wide there. Now that's how you lose matches, Devanjana, when it comes to interbatch tournaments and all of that, right? It's always the extras, right? The extras are just too much of extras. Too extra. That's a better way to put it.
We didn't open the bar yet, right? I'm not sure if everyone is...
No, I believe it is open. So obviously towards the latter part of the event, towards the latter part of the afternoon, we'll definitely see a little bit of that influence coming in, right? Just for some it might work out, for some it might not. But well, that'll be something interesting that we'll get to see. And of course, if you're watching this live, right, just know that you can drop in here at the OWSC at the OWSC Sports Club.
No. Beautiful cover drive shot. Bit of misfielding there as well, and going for 4.
4 more runs on the board. There you go. Imran Tahir, quite a personality at Wesley.
Yeah.
There we go, another one.
Another 4.
Imran Tahir with an absolutely awesome shot.
The Ayas are trashing the Mallas.
Yeah, the Ayas are saying, hold on, boys.
We still have some more left in us.
Just a single run. Just a single run on the board, of course, putting them at 22 for no loss after the end of 2 overs. 34 runs from 10 balls, and of course, having players like Imran Tahir on your side, 34 from 10 balls is nothing much. Another wide. There you go.
Do not want to give those out at this moment.
That's exactly what you should not be doing.
Another one.
Oh, looks. Is it a no ball? Is it a no ball?
It's a 4.
Right, it's not. Definitely not a no ball, but is that a 6 or a 4? That looks like a 4.
28 from 9 balls. Oh, dot shot.
Oh, fielder, is he? No.
Huge shot.
Whacked. Is that going to be caught?
Oh.
All right, there you go. That's the fall. That is the first wicket for 1993. That I believe is Chandika. out for 11 runs. And then you have Bala Ramesh from 1993 making his way to the pitch. What could have possibly been a wide, but oh, it smashed for a four. Fantastic. Bala Ramesh just saying, hey guys, I know I just walked in, I know it's hot, but here I am.
Do you think he should have left it for a wide, or?
A wide would have been 6 runs, but I think Bala just wanted to make a statement saying, you know what, I'm here for the smoke. Bring me the smoke, and let me bring you the smoke.
The last over, they need 20 runs from 6.
And of course, on screen you can see the ladies teams battling out on pitch 3, that is Mucius College, Old Girls, and the Bishopians, the old Bishopians, battling it out on pitch 3. Farewell for all who are watching home, who are eagerly waiting for a ladies match, a girls game. Well, we'll be having Methodist College Old Girls playing Ladies College Old Girls right after this, right here on pitch 1. Lenin bowling to Imran Tahir. And this is the last over. And it's a 6, absolutely smashed by Imran Tahir, one of the most celebrated cricketers that Western College has produced. Well, the stream definitely shows you that the sun is really beating down now.
Very, very down now.
And there you go, you can see all the boys, all the old boys seated in their respective tents, you know, enjoying day, a very eventful day. Of course, there looks like there's been a little bit of an injury that first aid is looking into.
That's a 4 there. Supposed to be a wide, but he took the 4 runs. It was more like a tennis shot there, rather than a cricket shot with the one hand backhand.
Front hand, backhand by the man, Imran Tahir.
Yes.
It's 10 more runs from 3 balls. This is going to be actually very interesting. We'll see if Lenin can restrict Imran. But oh, that's a swing and a miss, and it's a wide. There you go, 6 runs. Now that is something you don't want to see.
4 runs from 2.
You can't have people like Imran at the strikers, and then on top of that, you keep on giving wides.
Yeah, it's not your good day.
There we go. There we go. That's it.
That's it.
Good night and God bless you, says Imran Tahir, as he puts an end to that fantastic game of cricket, where the 1993 Ayahs say, Mali, sit down. Fantastic sportsmanship shown by either side. There you go. That's the camaraderie you're talking about. The OWSC are celebrating here today.
Taste the crunch in every bite. Vairaha, wow beef.
Kitchen ke chicken saad madde gili gili gala kiye rase chati chati rasi chicken sadune chicken lore naame bai raha ne chicken raha bai raha chicken loke bai raha lo atanna bai raha atulen guna bai raha ape koi pilwal waliin nipadawala lewum bawin pil.
Right, we are back here at the Campbell Park for the Double Blue Sixers. We are having now Bishops versus Bridgets.
Who won the toss? You won the toss and chose to field.
St. Bridgets won the toss and chose to field.
Who's bowling?
Vinuji, the opening bowler. Striker, Ovini. And at the nice non-strikers in Senara. Shot. They'll take a single.
Collected cleanly from St. Bridget's.
They will take a comfortable one. Two runs off of 2 balls.
It's like a commercial.
Yeah.
Like it?
Yeah, sure.
Wait.
Huge shot, a huge six to the leg side towards the club. OVD with a huge six.
What score I think? 14 runs.
14.
There's no ball.
Have you had a drink and you drink and everything, right?
Yeah.
So you can ask me, have you had a drink and
Oh,
you
okay. Okay.
And you
Wow, make it.
Another shot down the straight offside. She had a bit of a fumble but somehow recovered.
Stop. Yeah.
After one over 15.
No second over?
All right, Devanjana. So a small question for you: have you ever been in a situation where you actually cannot? So you were actually at a party and you were drunk and you had no way of going home, and you have faced so many issues. Have you ever been in that position, Devanjana?
Many times I've been in those positions. Sometimes I have to leave the vehicle at my at the place that I have got drunk and go home. So yeah.
All right, you don't have to actually worry about that anymore because we had the driver on board the show with us. If you had a drink, you need to get home safely, you can call the driver on 076262552, and you can actually get some professional and trusted drivers day and night whenever you need. It's safe, legal, and reliable with amazingly affordable rates. If you ever had to be in a position where you cannot even go home since you're drunk or you're in a hangover, or if you actually need a trusted driver for your services to get you home, to get you where you want to go, you can call the driver on 076 rather 262 You can call the driver and you can get home safely. The driver on board the show with us right here at the Double Blue Cricket 6's.
Another shot towards the offside boundary. SBC showing some good fielding there by covering off the six. Great fielding. Yeah, 25 runs with 26 runs.
It means nothing happened.
Oh, what a wicket. A slow ball. Was a short hand ball. Out? Who got out? Who got out? Who got out? Who got out?
Out is Senara.
Sinara out from Bishop's College. Coming in from the fields, Ovini.
New batsman name?
Batsman is Ometma. Ometma is a new batsman.
Ometma coming in as the new batsman for Bishop's College, bringing some hope as well.
And the new bowler is Rue. Another wide and 6 more points for the Bishopians. 32 runs with 1 wicket down. Ovini at the striker's end. No ball. Six more runs added. The Bridgetines giving a bit more expensive balls. A huge shot. Can they recover? No, it's a 6. A huge
Whacked
6
it
for
over
the
to
club
side. Ovini whacking it over to the side for a 6 for Bishop's College. We will watch that amazing replay. Bridgetine going over and Ovini smacking it right there. What an amazing 6 that was. 44 points, 44 runs rather for 1 wicket. That's an amazing, amazing encounter. And that's 50 runs. 50 runs for Bishop's College. Amazing, amazing runs from Ovini from Bishop's College. Half century there for Bishop's College. We will see how far they can go and whether Bridget's College can overcome them or not. We will see.
Another shot towards the cover drive and taken.
You can have 51 after 3.
53 runs and 1 wicket down. 3 overs. Last over of the innings.
Bowler. Bowler. Bowler's name? Sonali.
Sonali for the last over. A wide. 6 more runs added to the scoreboard.
Rishta. Bowler Rishta. Bowler Rishta.
Sonali.
And Ovini smacking it again, but calmly collected by the Bridgetine fielder.
Rishta.
Krishna.
Rishta. Rishta. Rishta.
58 runs, 1 wicket down, another wide.
Yeah. Over to finish quickly.
64 runs, expensive all the way. There is another shot towards the leg side, another 4.
The Bishop's College cricketers has some amazing skill. Amazing runs from the Bishop's College cricket team. Now another 6 again for Bishop's College. Bridgetines have to really up their game. 74 runs for 1 wicket. Bishop's College has to take a bow. And that's 78 points, 80 points rather, 80 runs for Bishop's College. What an amazing 86 points, 86 runs, 87 runs. Bridgetines has to really stop with the wides. But it doesn't help rather because Bishop's College scores again.
92.
That's a 6. 92 runs for 1. Can they go for a century? Only time will tell. And that's the end of the batting for Bishop's College. We will return with the Bridgetines bowling. 93 points for them. Only time will tell if they can win this or not.
And we are back for the second innings of the match between Bishops versus St. Bridget's College.
Bowler's name? Shan, captain. Shan. Shan Ali.
Shan Ali, the captain, will be the opening bowler for the match. Tanya at the striker's end for the Bridgets. Can the Bridgetines respond to that explosive first innings from the Bishopians? Oh. A huge 6 towards the leg side. Tanya with a big 6. Oh. Another boundary and a misfielding. 4 runs. Another 6 toward the leg side. Oh, what unlucky fielding. A gift to the Bridgetines. Quite an expensive first over. 20 runs scored off from the first over. 77 needed from 16. Can the Bridgetines prevail?
One over 20. 1 over 20.
මේකේ 4 runs ඉස්සාව 1 run එකක් උතන new එකට. අර අනිත් පැත්තට යන්න බැරි.
Bridgetines actually showing them what competition is to Bishop's College. Amazing runs from St. Bridget's College.
Ovini in the previous innings had a really good innings. She batted so strongly. Let's see how her bowling does. Wide. Not what you want to have right now.
67 runs needed from 14 balls for St. Bridget's College. Collected cleanly from Bishop's College.
They'll take that one.
St. Bridget's doing well so far. Amazing encounters. Two equal teams, I would say rather, but it's too early to judge. We will see how St. Bridget's will. And that's a 4. That's a 6 rather for St. Bridget's College. Absolutely whacked it. I have a feeling that the Bridgetine batsman will be able to score a half century. We will see it.
half inch නෙමෙයි යා තව 4යි පුළුවන් 26 30න් බෑනේ
Dot ball there.
60 runs from 12 balls. If only St. Bridget's College will be able to score 6s from now on, they'll be able to be the winners of this. We will wait and watch. Victory seems a bit far for St. Bridget's College. Senara goes in for the bowling with a bit of hope to win victory for Bishop's College. St. Bridget's whacked it.
Bishop and two fielders colliding there, but somehow recovered.
මල්ලි මෙයා ගැහුවොත් අරගෙන එන්න කියන්න. මෙයා දැන් 26යි.
Huh? Yeah, yes.
24යි.
6 runs, a wide that you do not want to give.
St. Bridget's could show us something extraordinary to win this. Only 4s and 6s from now on for victory for St. Bridget's College.
Bridgetine trying to play the shots through the leg side. She needs to compose herself a bit and see out her other options.
Oh. And St. Bridget's College whacked it to the side. What an amazing boundary that was. 44 runs rather.
ශානියා මේ පිච් එකේ පළවෙනි වෙක් කෙනා 30න් රිටයර් වුණා.
As per the rules, Shani has to retire and let the next batsman come in. When a player scores 30, she or he has to retire and the next player has to come in. So this is the first time happening.
Last 6 balls.
Ruini, the new batsman for the Bridgetines. 49 needed from 6.
And
$50-0.
Omitma going in as the new bowler for Bishop's College.
chance ගන්න නැහැ නේ. chance ගන්න නැහැ නේ අයි. chance ගන්න නැහැ නේ දැන්. මම අපිට ලියන්න කොයිද වයිට් ටිකක් කවුන්ට් වෙනවානේ.
ඒගොල්ලෝ දානවා වයිට් එතන අන්තිම ඕවරේ බෝල්ස් මොනවද දාද 18ක්. අන්න ඒ වගේ chance එකක් එන්න ඕනේ. මම ඉතින් මේක කලින් ගහලා බාහිර එකක් ගහන කියලා කියන්නේ. වයිට් දානකොට දාන්න පුළුවන් සෝරි තමයි කියලා. නේද? වයිට් දානකොට දාන්න පුළුවන් වයිට් දාන ටීම් එකට සෝරි තමයි.
Half century for St. Bridget's College. 43 points, but for 5 balls. Victory seems a bit far away for St. Bridget's. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. 50 for 1 wicket.
Score, please.
50
50.
for 1.
51.
One wicket, yes. 50, 1 wicket.
Stop.
මේ new batsman කවුද?
New batsman?
Avyata going in as and bringing hope, but ends in a wicket for Avyata. Unfortunate incident, but just 3 more balls and Bishop's College will win this, of course. Vinuji coming in as the new batsman for St. Bridget's College, bringing some hope, but cannot actually do anything as there's 3 more balls for 43 points.
And that is a hat-trick. Omita, a hat-trick for her.
It's a hat-trick. Hat-trick.
First hat-trick. Yeah.
New batsman?
Bishop's College actually performing like a qualified and amazing cricket team. Umetma absolutely whacking it as a hat-trick for Bishop's College. Can she go for a 4th one? And yes, that is. What an amazing wicket from Umetma. A single ball left for Bishop's College. And that's just 1 more ball for Umetma. Can she go for 5 wickets? We'll see with time. And Bishop's College emerging as the Victorians.
Bishopians take the match. A very one-sided match, I could say, with the Bishopians dominating the whole match towards. Bridgetines were quite strong in the first over with the mistakes, but somehow they recovered and took over the match. I think the Bishopians were quite strong in this match. No, I'm quite surprised they took some catches in the last over, 4 wickets, and they had the first hat-trick also in the tournament.
Of course, we see some amazing talent from Bishop's College. We will see how they will unfold today, and they might be the victorious of this match. We will see with time.
किचन के चिकन साद मैदे गिली गिली गला किए रसे चाकी चाकी रसी चिकन सदने चिकन लोले नामे बाई रहा ने चिकन रहा बाई रहा चिकन लोके बाई रहा लोला तंग बाई रहा ऐतुले गुना बाई रहा අපේම කොයි පිරවල් වලින් නිපදවන නැවුම් බවින් පිරිපු 50% විශ්වාසය බයි රහා කිචන් එකේ චිකන් මැජික් එක
යාළුවෝ සෙට් වුණොත් බයිට් එක ඉතින් පයිරහ නගත් තමයි.
සුවඳ රසකුණ පිරුණු හැමෝගෙම බයිට් එක චීස් නගට් බයි රහ වෙතින්.
A hospital's Ragama, where trust begins the moment you walk in. Every corner is built with comfort in mind. Specialized medical teams, round-the-clock service with leading-edge technology. We are prepared for every emergency, every diagnosis. Here, you're never just a patient. Health isn't a process, it's a promise.
පවසනිවන නැවුම් පිරිසිදු පානීය ජලය විශ්වාසනීයව හා සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතව දැන් ඔබේ ළඟටම. ස්පීඩ් ඔබේ ඇනවුම් දින 365 පැය 24 පුරා ක්‍රියාත්මක. ස්පීඩ් ෆ්‍රී ඩිලිවරි සේවාවෙන්.
මේ මොකක්ද මේ ගමන් ෆීල්ඩර්ස් නෑනේ. All right, we are live from the Wesley College grounds. This is the Double Blue 6’s organized by the OWSC Sports Club. Well, it's clearly a blessing that the sun has been covered by the clouds, so it's not too hot here. There we go. There goes the first wicket.
Captain of 2005A, Captain of 2005A, 98A, can we have the Captain of 98A?
විකට් තුනක් ගියාම රිටයර්ඩ් එක්කනට ඇවිල්ලා බැට් ගන්න පුළුවන්ද? කොල්ලෝගේ පුළුවන්ද?
එහෙම නෑ නේ.
ගර්ල්ස් ලගේ එහෙම ගැහුවා ඒක.
ගර්ල්ස් ලාගේ නැති අය වගේ.
2005
මේ බිව්වල නේ මම කියනවා.
ඈ?
රයිට් නම් මම බිව්වා.
Thank you.
And that goes for a boundary.
Captain of 95 and 94.
Absolute scenery here at the Wesley College grounds.
I agree with you. Absolute scenery here at the Campbell Park.
Tell him. Who's batting?
Oh. And 2008
The match is between 2009 and 2008 B. In 2009 batting, Sajid at the striker,
An absolutely decorated cricketer.
Absolutely, yes.
At OWSC College. Knowing him, there's a lot riding on his shoulders. There you go, explosive batting. That's a sixer.
What a beautiful shot that was. Shows his cricketing expertise.
Absolutely. That was some beautiful form right there.
Yeah, it was very calm and collected as well.
Another explosive hit, and it's over the boundary.
98A. Punjab 2005A and 98A. Captains of 98A. Camera of 98.
Another fantastic shot. That goes for a lovely four. Man is on an absolute roll. And of course the bowling side will have to think outside the box, do something different if they need to get a player of this caliber to make his way to the pavilion.
Taken the one very comfortably. I think he did wish for a boundary, but the fielder collected it. For a brief period, the sun was out, actually hidden behind the clouds, but now the sun is out again and straight on towards the pitch.
Vehicle is blocking another vehicle. CAF 7722. Vehicle number CAF 7722 is blocking another vehicle.
Smacked. Well fielded.
That was some international stuff there. Jumping over the boundary line and securing the boundary.
Yeah.
Shows how much competitive these old boys are when it comes to these matches. Straight down the middle.
Competing for what's more of bragging rights now. That's another sixer. Massive hit on the leg side. You can see the replay on the screen right now. Smashed it over the boundary. And that's a comfortable six. Smashed again. That's another six. Big guns. Explosive hitting here at the OWSC College grounds. Pitch 1.
49. No wickets, sir? No, wicket එකයි. Wicket එකයි out වෙච්ච අය දන්නේ නැහැ. ගහන්නේ අර පැත්තේ හරිත් කියලා ඉරේලා. ඕස් කියලා. ඕස් බලේ තුනේ යන්නේ. තාලා බෝලේ.
49 for just the loss of one wicket. No. That's a no ball. 6 runs gifted. And there you go, 2 more runs. Quick running in between the wickets. spectators out here enjoying an absolutely fantastic afternoon, getting some drinks, walking around, speaking to a few friends, making some new friends. It's an absolutely awesome atmosphere right here at the Double Blue Cricket 6’s.
You can get the names from me. Aya. The names.
Dulan.
Oh, Dulan. I have a thin Sajid. Out today, Usama.
And that's a wide. 6 runs given just like that.
No, you don't want to be giving runs like this when you have an explosive duo like Sajid and Dulan. Smacked. Is it going to be caught?
But taken very comfortably there. It was a very nice shot, but still it was quite short from the boundary line.
Just short of the boundary. But what an innings, Dulan. Absolutely smacked the previous bowler.
But still the dangerous man is out there, Sajid. We know how dangerous that man could be when it comes to strikers end.
Making his way to the crease, it is Geet.
Come set earlier than this, Dylan.
We leave one guy to stay here who is not bowling.
Social damage. Social damage.
Sajid on strike. That's right. What a fantastic shot all the way to the pavilion. That's 4 runs. Explosive batting by 2009.
That's the innings over. 69 runs. 70 is the target for the 2008 side.
.69 on the board. Let's see how 2009 is going to defend their total. They've got quite some prolific cricketers in their team.
ප්‍රවාහන ගස්තු රහිතව ගෙන්වා ගන්න. අමතන්න 07.03 444යි 333. ස්පීඩ් අපේ රටේ සෞඛ්‍ය ආරක්ෂිතම පානීය ජලය.
by a ladies team. Methodist 93 runs for the loss of no wickets. Once again, the scores: Lahiri scored 31, Amali scored 29, Estelle scored 21. So according to the tournament rules, Lahiri had to retire at 30. So he retired at 31, or rather she retired at 31.
A mammoth score of 94 required from a menial 20 balls. But I tell you what, it's not entirely impossible. It is absolutely possible. But the question is, how much is one going to have to put in there? You'll need at least 2 girls going on to score 30 plus.
That's true. I think the openers have a humongous task ahead of them. If Methodist did, just like you said, definitely they can do it. But the Methodist did with the bat. But I believe St. Lawrence will need the bowlers to help them a little with a few no balls maybe.
You'll need that assist. You'll definitely need that assist because not every ball is going to go flying. But at the same time, St. Lawrence is not entirely a bad batting unit. This pair, they put 60 runs together. Jackie. So Shalindri and Jackie going on to bat.
So let's see what will take place. The first 5 deliveries will tell the story.
Give or take. So how has life been since leaving school? What mischief have you been up to?
All the best things happen at Wesley.
That's easy.
Oh, you're here?
Yes.
You can't only be, you can't be commentating for your wife's team.
I have been put in a bad situation of a conflict of interest apparently, but I'm not going to listen to this man. He's full of conflict himself.
We love conflict.
What brings you this way?
I thought that our team is going to start their game and probably after this inning.
And what is our team?
93.
93, the oldest boys.
No. There's 80. We are playing against. No. 80s are there.
The 80s are there.
Yeah.
Someone got a little offended over there, but it's okay.
Yeah, not that old yet. Not that old yet.
Tell me, bro, how has it been? How has the experience been? Second time around, what's it like?
Well, it's been good. It's nice to see the turn up. So many teams being here, and especially the ladies teams coming and bringing some color to our cricket carnival. So that's much appreciated. Organizers have done a great job here, and looking forward to the finale.
I am looking forward to that. My batch is actually playing the semi-final in a little bit, and that was the first delivery by Estelle, and it was played on the leg straight to the fielder. There was no run exchanged. You're meeting some of these guys for the first time after a long time. How has it been, catching up and trading old stories and sharing those laughs? Above all, the spirits are flowing, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they are flowing, and of course meeting them after a long time in the sense, okay, we meet our guys often, at least once in a way, but to meet the other batches, and this is an opportunity to network, relive those days, and it has been great.
It has indeed been great, and these kind of tournaments or these kind of events, more than a competitiveness, I think it's a camaraderie, it's a brotherhood. That brings everybody together, and just reminds you all that we were all once a bunch of little kids, because I've seen, even myself included, we go back to that time, except for this guy Rushant. He was an old soul even then, and now he's a much older soul.
Thanks for that compliment.
Yeah, so it's like when we get together, the age that we are actually in are forgotten. We go back to our teenagers, and we go back to that era of our life, and then what we talk about is those things. It's like we're still school kids when we meet up here. So these events do that.
Absolutely on point. Some of them have actually forgotten their age, and I've seen a few of them limping away, being stretched away, and being reminded that hey, we're in 2025. Meanwhile, Methodist College's opening bowler is keeping it extremely tight.
Yes.
And has kept Shalindri quiet for 4 extremely well bowled deliveries.
Yeah, it has been a great bowling performance. The batsmen are under pressure. I think that's also causing them a little bit of disadvantage chasing 94.
That is true. A big score can always cause pressure. No pressure like the scoreboard pressure. And when that happens, you should just stop worrying about everything else. Just go, slash and play. You know, put back to ball and the rest will follow its way. Now there.
So that's the final delivery.
Very rare wide.
So the score moves on to 6 with that.
88 more required from 15 deliveries. Meanwhile, a quick reminder, if you're at home on a Saturday afternoon watching this, what are you doing watching this online, man? Get down to Campbell Park. The fun, the papare, everything is here. We got friends, we got comrades, we got the girls playing as well. Above all, we got spirits flowing everywhere. You can't miss out on this. And there's fantastic food courtesy of Curry King, Bairaha, and also we got a little ice cream shack over there run by Sound Reveal himself, and the Melstar ambulance, just in case you overdo everything and you can't stand up. Beautifully played, beautifully bowled, a nice pickup, and then the Montesaurus keeps that and makes sure that there was no run there. I think at this point the batsmen will just have to go for their shots and not worry too much about anything else.
Yes, with 87 or 14, they definitely got to go after the bowling. And as I said that...
by Jackie, and she hits that to perfection. A nice little sweep.
Yes, a great shot by Jackie.
4 runs for her troubles.
So just like we said, a great stroke through square leg area. So with that, the score moves on to 10, I believe.
I got Luzanne here from the St. Lawrence's Convent cricket team. She's the former secretary as well. Luz, how has this experience been for you?
Well, we have been here a few years now, and we always come to enjoy. And also we have developed friendships with the other school teams as well. We have been cheering for Museus and Bridgetines and Metho, all friends together now and having fun.
Interesting. So you're not necessarily coming here to play cricket. You're coming for friendships and gossip. Is that what I'm getting over here?
No, we are coming to play, but the playing has created the friendships, and we are having a good time, and it's a great opportunity, and we thank the Westy Old Boys for inviting us.
You're most welcome. It's been a pleasure having all of you, and you're right. This has created a nice little bond between these two teams. And oi vey, that was a nicely played shot, a very well picked ball, and a perfectly hit shot to a perfectly placed fielder who takes a perfectly very good catch. That is just good cricket and bad cricket at the same time. A series of good and unfortunate events. Luz, what do you think your chances are over here?
Well, I don't think our chances are very good. They put up a really good score.
They have put up a really good score, and Sumali walks in to bat. She's a lefty herself, and I think at this point you'd want to just hang in there and score as much runs as possible, and then, like you said, after this, go gather with the other ones and have some fun.
Yeah, that's what we'll be doing.
That's exactly what they'll be doing. So then these girls are not going home. In case you boys watching at home are thinking that the girls are going to go, no, they don't go. They stick around. They wait till the end. They are the party ones, not these Wesleyites. These Wesleyites are useless. So if you want to have a good time, come on down, chat with everybody. Make this happen, man. Meet your old friends. You got some guys you've not seen in a long time. It's been fabulous. I've been having a good time. Next to my old soul, Joseph, Rujant, Kingston. How many names do you have, bro? 3 names. Okay. Paint a picture. Methodist College are all but through at this point. I think they're going to obviously walk into that semi-final and defend their title as well. You watch a bit of cricket. You watch a fair bit of cricket right now. Who are your top two teams? Who do you think would likely make it to the finals?
From the ladies?
From the ladies.
Definitely Methodist will go in.
The defending champions.
Yes. They have really performed well.
Last year's bout was Methodist College versus Bishops.
Was it?
Yeah. Bishops have also looked pretty dominant, and their opening batsman, the young 22-year-old, I can't remember her name. Man, she's been smashing it.
I've seen all the teams coming up with some great players. So I believe it will be the choice of shot and the kind of delivery that's bowled at that moment that will make a difference in the semi-finals.
Ever so logical, ever so practical. The team that plays the better game on the day and at the moment. You are absolutely right. But I think to me it looks like a Methodist College versus Bishops College final. But I might stand corrected. Like you said, pressure plays a funny game on people. And you've seen situations where people have grabbed defeat from the jaws of victory.
That's very true. So coming back into the match.
All right.
The team is chasing something impossible. 10 balls, 72 to get.
Not entirely impossible, but yes, a difficult task. And on that note, I need to take your leave. It's been a pleasure being over here and calling the game with you. But now my boys need me to play the game, and we are supposed to be playing a semi-final.
Right, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Nice having you. Right, coming back into the last 2 overs. St. Lawrence taking on the Metho, the champions of 2025. So in this ladies tournament, the Methodists have been dominant so far. As she bowls the next ball, that's down the leg side. So all the wides give away 6 runs. So with that, the score moves on to 28. So chasing 66 of 9 deliveries. I just done some steps. They're his lines.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah. I'm anyway not a fan of rice anymore.
Oh, okay. Amazing 6 that was.
Yes, great 6. Winning and losing is part of the game.
S 65 runs needed from 8 balls. Not really close. A bit impossible to achieve, but amazing effort from St. Lawrence team. Another 6 rather. 4. Apologies.
So that's the end of the 4th over and the match. So they scored only 33. So that's a huge 60-run victory. So well played, Methodist, showing their colors once again.
Great effort by St. Lawrence too for hanging in there, and hopefully we'll see them as well. Methodist won by 60 runs rather.
Yes, won by 60 runs. That's the way cricket is. Sometimes, no matter how strong your team is, on that day, on that wicket, just a few deliveries can change the game. And that's what happened. The very first over gave the Methodist team an advantage. So we congratulate the Methodist team for winning by 6 runs, thanks to their batsmen, who scored about 90% of the runs. They only had one wide and a no ball that brought them the 93. And chasing 94, they managed only 33. So St. Lawrence giving away the match to Methodist. So now we are moving on to the semi-finals. The semi-finals between
Taste the crunch in every bite. Vairaha Wow Beef.
Kitchen ke chicken saad madde gili gili gala kiye rase chati chati rasi chicken sadune chicken loe naame bai raha ne chicken raha bai raha chicken loke bai raha loa tanna bai raha atulen guna bai raha apee koru pirwal වලින් නිපදවන නැවුම් බලින් පිරිපු 50% විශ්වාසය bai raha kitchen එකේ chicken magic එක
යාළුවෝ සෙට් වුණොත් බයිට් එක ඉතින් පයිරහ නගත් තමයි.
සුවඳ රසකුණ පිරුණු හැමෝගෙම බයිට් එක චීස් නගට් බයිරහ වෙති.
A hospital's Ragama, where trust begins the moment you walk in. Every corner is built with comfort in mind.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, right here at the West College grounds. WC6 is happening, full on happening right now. The 1993 batch and the 1995 batch head on head against each other for an amazing semi-final.
Yes, 93 won the toss and invited 95 to take first lease. So 95, they just started their innings with that single. So 3 balls gone.
Azmi Nizam batting it out, full swing.
The score moves on to 13. 2 wides and a single. I beg your pardon, 2 more runs taken, 14. So Azmi So the next ball played to long on, just 1 run taken. So with that single at the end of the first over, the score is 21 in this all-important semi-final.
"21 runs for 0 wickets. Let's see how this will unfold. An all-important semi-final between the batches rather of 95 and 93.
So Manoj will be bowling the next over. Inviting the youngsters. They have scored 21. Let's see what they do in the second over. 4 more runs to the score. That moves the score to 25. So with that 4, Asmi moves on to 13. Is it? beg your pardon, Hasmi moves on to 7 with that.
Very extremely hot. It is getting hotter, no?
$32 points. 32 for 0 wickets. Aruna, and that's 38 runs for 0 wickets.
So we into the final delivery of the second over. Invited to bat 95, currently 38 for the loss of no wickets.
Jeremy is bowling. How do you Jeremy?
Jeremy comes in as the bowler, and that's a collision over there. Azmin Nizam gets on his back, but
trying to go for that stroke, he went a little bit out of balance. These things happen when you try to play sixes. They're under pressure to put a strong total in this semi-final. So they're trying their best.
they just need to calm down and play the game cool, of course.
Yes, yeah, that's definitely what they should do. They should play the ball on merit.
And that's something we need to see, but couldn't really go the boundary.
Yes, it's good to have a plan, but at the same time, you got to play the ball on merit. If not, you're going to fall into trouble. Jeremy coming to bowl the next ball.
And that's amazingly saved by the fielder.
Great calling by the non-striker there. The score moves on to 41 with that. So 41 for the loss of no wickets. We are into the final delivery of the third over. Good comeback. And that's the end of the over. Just 3 runs in that over. What a comeback. Great comeback after 2 expensive overs by Chandika and Manoj. Jeremy gave away just 3 runs in that over. So curtailing the opposition. They had to do that, especially after inviting them to bat first. So we are into the final over now. Mujibur Rahman reminds me of international cricketers.
Mujibur Rahman out there with his coming in the field. Azmin Nizam trying his best for his team, and yes, of course, amazing 6 whacked it out of the grounds by Azmin Nizam. We'll watch that replay again.
The ball was short and the batsman going on to the back foot plays a great shot through mid-wickets. Through mid-wicket for a 6. The score moves on to 47. 3 runs away from a 50. They got to score at least about 60. The next ball played through the offside. Just one bounce missed fielding by the fielder. As we see some of the organisers moving. Tiva and Ajivan, two key players in this OWSC 6's. The score 51 with that boundary.
95. Can Azmi go again? And yes, he can. Same,
yet another 6.
Same old move, but makes it all the
so
time.
Azmi will have to retire.
We'll watch the replay again.
So well played. So as Azmi walks back to the pavilion, we saw that replay. Azmi scored 31 in just 14 deliveries. Well played, Azmi. Mujibur Rahman has been expensive in this over. What do you reckon will happen in the next 2 deliveries? He will need to bowl 2 tight deliveries to the new batsman.
Now is and now stepping in the field, Imtiaz Iqbal, batsman.
So Imtiaz coming to bat, a very senior player.
A key figure in the Wesley College Rugby League as well.
Yes, a very much involved sportsman after leaving school.
Great start for him. Couldn't really raise the boundary.
Will they take 2 runs? They are trying to go for the second run.
Maybe.
They had 2 runs. The batsman didn't know what to do. The batsman was confused there.
57-4-0.
That's I can't say it's a calculated risk. I don't know what to say. He calculated it and it stayed at the batsman's end.
Again scoring the same way.
What's the score?
It can be 59 or 60.
But the umpire has the signal, no? He didn't signal. It's 59 or 60, we're not very clear.
59 or 60. One of the two.
Did Aruna get out or what? Run out then at there. Out it's in.
Out ආවේ නෑ නිකන් හිටියද
ඉස්සල් එක බැට්ස්මන් ආවේ නෑ නෑ මේක නේ ඉස්සල් එක බේස් කඩේ නැද්ද පොඩ ඉනයි මං බලගෙන ආයි කන්ෆියුෂන්ස් නේ අරයා
We are still not sure what the final score will be in the first semi-final between the 1993 and 1995 team. Until the umpires confirm, we will leave the score at 59 because the penultimate delivery, there was some confusion whether it was 1 run or 2 runs. Let's see what happens.
Out. එක කන්ෆියුෂන් එකක් තියෙනවා රන් අවුට් එකේ අරුණගේ
ඉතින් බැට්ස්මන් යන්න බෑ So we just So we just got the confirmation. 1995. So they have scored 59. So the target for 1993 will be 60 runs in 20 deliveries. So that's 15 runs and over. Let's see what they can do.
60 from 20 balls. Can they make it? Time will tell, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies ඔක්කොම වයසයි.
Mm, 95 again, 90 against 93. Imtiaz Iqbal on head-to-head with Jeremy as the batsman. A great start by Jeremy, and yes, that's rather a four, I suppose. And yes, it is a four from Jeremy himself.
So Jeremy and Bala Ramesh coming in to chase the target.
Was that replay amazing? Boundary by Jeremy. Imtiaz Iqbal ending as the batsman for them and starting as the bowler for them again. And can it go for a four? And yes, it does.
So Imtiaz bowling. Imtiaz is bowling, right?
Imtiaz is bowling. Yeah. Yeah, मुझे मैं कैप्टन कौन दिख रहा है वो नहीं.
Imtiaz Iqbal again.
So the next ball is left alone. He thought it's a wide. He needs to know where the wide crease is and where he's standing. That's so vital for a batsman. We see that even in international cricket, so many wides are being played to covers as some batsmen try to score. That's played beautifully, but straight to the fielder's hand, just one run. What do you think of the first over? They scored 9 runs, one more ball to go. The target is 60, which means they got to score 15 runs and over.
I suppose that they can actually pull this off.
Yes, they got the 15. As you were speaking, they got the 15 for the over.
Great start for them. I suppose 93 batch actually pulling this off. They have 16 balls left to make sure that they achieve this victory. Do you think that they can or not? On time will tell. Stay tuned to Pure Sports and you can get the latest updates from us. Or else you can just
So we just finished the first over. Sorry to interrupt. We just finished the first over. They are on target. 15 for the loss of no wickets.
45 runs from 15 balls.
Yeah, 21 runs. Another 39 to go.
39 from 14 balls. What do you think, Ramesh? Do you think that they can pull this off?
The way this second over is going looks like it's going to be an expensive over. I think it will turn the tide towards 93.
All right.
They are getting quite a few bonus runs. Actually, with this target, they would have had to play really well.
Of course.
But the bowlers are really giving the match away. So right now they have come down to just 27 from 12.
Again, another wide.
Yet another wide. These are pretty expensive.
Making it really easy for Antony Batch to actually win this.
So now they need another 21 of 11 deliveries. Let's see this final delivery of this over. Yet another wide.
Another wide.
That's called a no ball. So that's the end of that over. One of the most expensive overs that we saw today.
15 runs, ladies and gentlemen, from 10 balls.
In that over, it was all wides and no balls, bringing 30 runs.
Uh, 93 Batch being lucky this time. Would I say lucky rather?
93 Batch gifted 30 runs in the second over. Christmas is over, but that was a late Christmas gift to 1993 team. Let's see what that's Ramsey, I believe, is bowling. Azmi, sorry.
Azmi Nizam going in as the bowler, and can he catch it himself? Yes, he does.
What a comeback. He's trying to defend what he scored for the team. He played really well. Now he's bowling an excellent over. I guess they didn't have their bowling combination proper. I think he should have bowled the second over.
Imran Tahir.
Oh, Imran Tahir, one of the greatest players produced by Wesley.
Veteran Wesley College coach himself as well.
Yes, under his leadership, we had one of the bowlers representing Sri Lanka in this just concluded under-19 series for our team. Yesterday, Afghanistan outplayed us.
I feel like he can do wonders for his batch. And yes, he does.
Very first ball into 6. To those who are familiar with the Wesley grounds, Imran Tahir, when he was playing cricket, I was watching that match as he played 1-6 straight in through the all sense cross right up there. That's how hard he hit in the 90s.
How many more? 8 runs more from 7 balls. Just a piece of cake with Imran Tahir on the field.
Imran Tahir, such a talented player, coming from Zaira College into Wesley.
From Kerry.
Was it Kerry? Right. I beg your pardon, from Kerry, yes. In his coaching career, he came from Zaira. Yes, I'm correct. Thanks for correcting me. And the next one.
Back-to-back 6s, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it done? Score?
There's 2 runs more rather.
2 more runs. 2 more runs.
2 more runs. 2 more runs for Imran Tahir, the legendary
Tahir
man.
has 2 more runs. But with Tahir coming to the crease, while talking, if you want to know, then we leave. Then the other person gets the cue, he needs to talk.
Oh, right.
So till I leave,
the
other person will not talk. Even if he has the mic in his hand, he will not talk till I leave. That's international. So that gives the game for 1993. They not only won the toss, they won the game. So congratulations to 1993 as Varuna, or rather Aruna, the captain of 1995, bowling that over.
Specialized medical teams, round-the-clock service, with leading-edge technology. We are prepared for every emergency, every diagnosis. Here, you're never just a patient. Health isn't a process, it's a promise.
පවසනිවන නැවුම් පිරිසිදු පානීය ජලය විශ්වාසනීයව හා සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතව දැන් ඔබේ ළඟටම. ස්පීඩ් ඔබේ ඇනවුම දින 365 පැය 24 පුරා ක්‍රියාත්මක. ස්පීඩ් ෆ්‍රී ඩිලිවරි සේවාවෙන් ප්‍රවාහන ගාස්තු රහිතව ගෙන්වා ගන්න. අමතන්න 0703 444 333. ස්පීඩ් අපේ රටේ සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතම පානීය ජලය.
Taste the crunch in every bite. Bairaha, wow beef.
Kitchen के चिकन साद मैदे गीली गीली गला की रसे जाती जाती रसी चिकन सगने चिकन लोने नामे बाई रहा ने चिकन रहा बाई रहा चिकन लो के बाई रहा लो अक्कान बाई रहा ऐतुलेन गुण बाई रहा आपे वो कोई किलो वाली नहीं पता वाला නැවුම් බලින් පිරිපු 50% විශ්වාසය बाई रहा.
Welcome back to the OWSC College Cricket 6's. The teams 2000 and 2005. Gajendran batting from 2005 batch from Wellesley College batting right now. Faced against the 2000 rather cricket team, old boys. 7 points to nil. Gajan batting right now. Gajan putting it out to a boundary, but the fielders time. We know smashing it out, but caught by the fielder. We'll watch that replay. Rather, it's not caught by the fielder. It was an amazing clear 6. Apologies for the misconfusion. $20 points to nil. 0 wickets. The 2005 batch batting right now. Vinod with the bat on his hands. 2000 batch bowler going in, and he swings it out but couldn't really hit the proper target he was aiming for. Caught by the fielders, sent back to him. 20 points, 21 points, scoring 1 point from that. That's another 6 from Gajan. 27 to 0. Welcome to the commentary box, Sergeant.
Oh, thank you, Yazid. It's an absolutely hot afternoon. The sun doesn't seem like it's going to say goodbye anytime soon, but then, hey, it's actually better than having gloomy weather now, isn't it?
Of course. Right on time when you came here.
29 for no loss after 1.3 overs. We know that the strikers end. Malid were taking the run up.
We know it swings his arms and gets that 6 in place. We'll watch that replay again. Malid were going in. We know calculating his swings, takes a full swing and smashes that ball for a 6.
2000 boys of 2008 showing how it's done. I stand corrected. The boys of 2005 showing how it's done. Smashed once again. We've got a fielder and caught. Vinod makes his way back to the pavilion.
Smashes it, but the fielder uses and catches it cleanly and crisp. 35 to 1.
Novin making his way to the non-strikers end.
Peter putting it
Smashed
out.
on the leg side. That's another massive 6.
Peter going in for that. And
swing and a miss.
Bit of confusion there.
Now, if you're around the OWSC, well, it's not too late for you. Please drop in, be a part of this fantastic event. It's filling up here, quite crowded. All the old boys showing up, having a cold one, enjoying some good company and watching some fantastic cricket by the old boys. And, of course, not to forget the old girls putting on quite a show as well. I believe Metho is running riot since game 1.
This one's not actually on your screen, but on the sides you can also witness Bishop's College and Ladies College battling it out as well. And we will actually see the finalists of the girls coming in to the main pitch, and you'll be able to witness that as well.
That was the second dismissal for Team 2005 as they lose Novin, and the infamous Divakar making his way to the pitch. Kumar with the run-up, smashed right through the middle, but comfortably in the hands of the fielder. That's just a single. .43 for 2 on the board. And this seems to be the final over. There you go, bowling. Divakar makes that long walk back, paving the way for Christie. What a fantastic ball. Straight off the bails.
43 runs for 3 wickets.
And I believe this is the last over, Yazid, which means these gentlemen need to bring some explosive batting power to put some runs on the board.
Of course.
One thing we've noticed towards the latter part of the event is that it's all been high-scoring, big-hitting games. Everyone just bringing the smoke, bringing all their guns, saying we are not going down without a fight. And that's a wide. 6 runs added. That is one thing you can't be doing. Just gifting away runs like this.
The bowlers need to be extra careful on that.
And he's gone.
4 wickets down from 2000 batch. Amazing bowling. But some of mishaps as there as well.
Edged straight into the wicketkeeper's hand. And Trevor has made his way to the crease.
යන්න
49 for 4 on the board for the bowlers from 2005 after 4 overs. And the gents from the batch of 2000 have to put up a score of 2. Check.
Check.
There you see the famous papare that every cricket tournament, every cricket match definitely needs. Without papare, what is Sri Lankan cricket? Without papare, what is cricket in Sri Lanka? All right, batch of 2000 have made it to the crease. Divakar with the opening over. He was unfortunate with his batting, but let's see what he can bring to the table. A good ball which results in just a single. Diva making the run up. beautiful shot all the way for a 6. A fantastic shot in the off.
Let's watch that replay again. Divakar Manoharan going in. And that's an amazingly converted ball to a 6. Divakar again going in.
A swing and a miss. From my point of view, I can see a lot of old Wesleyites teams and all of them gathered, rallying around the OWSC as we watch this amazing game of cricket. A very deciding one too. As we near the end of this double blue cricket 6's. There goes another wide. Now you don't want to be giving runs like this, easy runs away. Put it on a plate and say, here you go, sir. 6 runs for you. Don't make an effort. I have it covered.
37 runs from 16 balls. Seems like a piece of cake for them, but time will tell.
Gajendran with the ball right now. Oh, and smashed into the OWSC. He says, thank you, sir. Let me take it. There you can see the replay. What seemed to look like a fantastic ball, however, a lovely shot in the leg side, all the way into the OWSC. Gajan making a notable contribution with his batting, 21 runs off of his prowess, and of course Vinod with 19 runs to rack the score for the boys from 2005.
What an amazing smash that was into the OWSC. We watch the replay again. 2000 batch, and he smashed it right over, making the deficit from 23 points to 11 balls.
Beautiful shot in the off. Unfortunately, not a proper field set on that side to have it covered. Takes advantage of it and puts it right in place. What's the bowling team going to do different? How are they going to deal with these two batsmen? What are they going to change? How are they going to take these guys out? Because this is becoming a threatening partnership. 37 for no loss already, and they take another single.
Just 13 runs more.
The big hits and also good running between the wickets, racking home some runs for the batch of 2000. It's quite an interesting conversation, no, Yazid? I mean, imagine your batch of 2000 and then you beat batch of 2005. I know it's going to be quite the conversation after this, right? Like, people are paradduane machang. You know, because I was in the OWSC next to the carriage, and that was quite the conversation which I was listening to. It was quite interesting being there.
Of course, Sachin. We can all relate to that even during our schooling times as well. We always boast that we beat someone other than us. But we will see how this unfolds from 10 runs to 7 balls.
We know it with the ball in hand.
And that's a 4 for sure, but not yet. Calmly collected by the fielder.
Naveen being in the right place at the right time to save those
a
runs.
bit of a nail-biting game right now from 9 balls. The 2000 batch has to really up their game, score a 6 or a 2, and they can easily be in the finals.
And the one thing you don't want right now is a wide, my good friend.
Bowlers have to be extra careful now, precise, and the batsman has to be precise as well. Swing his arm as much as he can and score that 6. And he will be on a deficit of 2, which can easily be achieved by these 5 balls.
And you can see how Gajendra is actually setting the field up for this last over. It's a crucial over, and they are not going down without a fight.
Cool weather laying on us again.
Absolutely a fantastic breeze, a cool breeze blowing this way. There you go.
And is that a
Scoop
6?
up. Oh,
And
just over the boundary. There you go, a 6 inching close to what seems like a very, very easy victory.
Amazing 6 from the 2000 batch. That's what we needed to see. That's what I wanted to see. Just 2 more balls from 4. They can either score 6 again or just go back to back.
Explosive batting. Will this be the... No, it won't. There you go. They'll level it. Just 1 run off 3 balls.
The batsman is playing a safe game right here. Not really going for a 6. But I hope he will go for it right now. And yes, he does, but it doesn't really go for a 6. Calmly collected by the fielder. And 2000 batch win against 2005. So basically the elders win the match. And we will see how the event, today's tournament unfolds by the finals.
Be careful when you say the elders win the match, right? Because of course their batchmates are probably watching from home and they're probably dropping a text. Sanna masang aru kiwa apite elders kiyala, right? On the group text. Now you don't want that, right? Here everyone is Aya, right? A comfortable victory for the batch of 2000, where they nicely high-five each other as they make, as they took their final run.
Kitchen එකේ chicken magic එක.
යාළුවෝ සෙට් වුණොත් බයිට් එක ඉතින් පයිරහ නගත් තමයි. සුවඳ.
රසකුණ පිරුණු හැමෝගෙම bite එක. Cheese nugget බයිරහ වෙතින්.
Hospital's Ragama, where trust begins the moment you walk in. Every corner is built with comfort in mind. Specialized medical teams, round-the-clock service with leading-edge technology. We are prepared for every emergency, every diagnosis. Here, you're never just a patient. Health isn't a process, it's a promise.
On screen, you can see the Museus College dugout plotting their next game.
And now we witness The 2005 and 2003 A teams coming into the field at the OWSC Cricket 6's right here at the Wesley College grounds. The first ball, and that's a clean 6.
Thumping 6. Absolutely thumping 6 off the first ball. Smashed again right down the ground. Will it go to the boundary? Seems not. No. Interesting. That's not a wide.
Five bowler goes, and 2003 batsman hits it hard, but not hard enough.
Asking 95. The bowler. Sure. Yeah. He said 95. Hey, 2005 bowler. Bowler 2005.
Chinti going in as batsman. 9 runs.
A superb ball to restrict them for a dot. And of course, Yazid on our left side on pitch number 2, we can see the legendary Methodist Old Girls team playing Museus College. That is going to be quite an interesting one. However, we'll keep you posted, keep you updated, because Methodist College Old Girls are bringing the smoke and they are not joking about it.
Of course, Sajjan. I believe that Methodist College and Bishop's College will come to the finals, but we'll see what time tell us. $15 points. 15 runs rather. 2003 A team won the toss and they chose to bat.
The bowler making his run. Swing and a miss, and it's a wide. Well, there you go, 6 more runs on the board. Thanks to that wide ball that came off the last ball.
WWR going in as the bowler. Salman couldn't really swing it. Swings, but misses it dearly.
Well, we have a lovely friend joining us here in the comms. It's Tariq Marikar. Tariq, tell me, how does it feel being here at the Double Blue Cricket Sixers? What do you feel so far? You've been here for some time. I can see you having a cold one every now and then. But do tell me, how's the atmosphere here, and how's the tournament turning out to be?
Thank you, Sergeant Clifford. That's Sergeant Clifford, right? I can tell you that it's nice to be back with the boys and to see everyone all together and partying and most of all enjoying the sport. Wesley has come from a history of great sportsmen, and if anything, I'm really happy to be here and also to sit by the one and only Sergeant Clifford commenting on everything right now. All the best to the team and good luck to all the boys out there. All right, Labora.
Thank you, Tariq. Tariq also used to be a cricketer at one point, and then switched towards rugby. But right now, the only sports he's involved in is something that I can't speak about on television.
2003 batch absolutely smashed that 6. 4 rather. And can he go again? But that's some good bowling, I suppose.
Scooped, smashed, and out of the ground. Fantastic shot. There you go. 6 more runs on the board. .37 after that superb 6 on the leg side. Just as me and Yazid were thanking the gods for the weather, the sun decided to come out and say, hello, I'm not done with you guys yet.
Absolutely, Sergeant, absolutely. Scorching sun throughout and off the match. But what's cricket without some sun?
Absolutely, and it's beautiful to see everyone out here enjoying it without complaints. That's another 6 runs on the board thanks to that wide. And that's something you don't want to see, because you're giving free runs away at your expense.
46 runs rather for 0 wickets.
Joining us in the comms is renowned sports journalist and, of course, commentator Muad Razik, who has decided to show up finally.
Hello, Sajin, for the spotlight. Well, when I looked at the weather forecast while on the way, I, of course, have some timing issues. There's going to be heavy thunder showers expected in Borella. But thankfully, the weather gods have been very grateful here at, especially surrounding Campbell Park, where we have clear skies up to now. We hope I won't jinx it in the evening, as we are expecting some amazing cricket from both the lads and the lasses, from both the old boys and the old girls outfits. Let's see how it goes.
Absolutely, but you've been quite a miss at the comms, Muad. We've been waiting for you all day, all morning and all day, but it's finally good to have you back, and you are looking fresh as always.
Well, they say time and tide awaits no man. I had an unfortunate situation with, well, of course, health conditions do come about in unexpected times. But thank you, Sajin, for putting me yet again on the spotlight.
Well, nothing to worry. We've got Yazid here to cover that up. One of our youngest old boys who just left school and is being a part of all the festivity here at the OWSC. .59 for no loss. And there we go. Smashed. Absolutely smashed. That's a 6.
We was that again. 2005 batch goes with the bowling and that smashes it out. He couldn't really catch that. Those fielders have to be actually on point at this time.
So what match is going on now?
2005 and 2003.
What is it like? What is
Same
නැව් පිරිසිදු පානීය ජලය විශ්වාසනීයව හා සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතව දැන් ඔබේ ළඟටම ස්පීඩ් ඔබේ ඇනවුම දින 365 පැය 24 පුරා ක්‍රියාත්මක ස්පීඩ් ෆ්‍රී ඩිලිවරි සේවාවෙන් ප්‍රවාහන ගාස්තු රහිතව ගෙන්වා ගන්න අමතන්න 0703 444 333 ස්පීඩ් අපේ රටේ සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතම පානීය ජලය
Our Hospitals Ragama, where trust begins the moment you walk in. Every corner is built with comfort in mind. Specialized medical teams, round-the-clock service with leading-edge technology. We are prepared for every emergency, every diagnosis. Here, you're never just a patient. Health isn't a process, it's a promise.
පවසනිවන නැවුම් පිරිසිදු පානීය ජලය විශ්වාසනීයව හා සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතව දැන් ඔබේ ළඟටම. ස්පීඩ් ඔබේ ඇනවුම දින 365 පැය 24 පුරා ක්‍රියාත්මක. ස්පීඩ් ෆ්‍රී ඩිලිවරි සේවාවෙන් ප්‍රවාහන ගාස්තු රහිතව ගෙන්වා ගන්න. අමතන්න 0703 444 333. ස්පීඩ් අපේ රටේ සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතම පානීය ජලය.
48 runs from 20 balls, 1993 bats coming in as the batsman. 94 not really actually scoring that much, but let's not underestimate them as we will witness how the 1993 bats will take over. Bringing you the latest right here from Pure Sports. Tune in and you can see how well the Wesleyites are performing right now. That is a wide, I guess. That's a wide. Giving away free points is not something that we need to see right now in the semifinals. Oh, the bowlers have to really be very careful on the bowling as you are giving away 6 points away for no effort from them. 12 points already, 12 runs already. And that's another ride. The bowler has to be very careful right now. He is just giving 3 points away, which is actually very absurd. And that's a 6, which marks 24 points for the 1993 team.
Which means we have to stay to the end, man.
30 runs from 17 balls, which the 94 batch made it really easy for them. But let's not underestimate how well they can perform. "24 runs and 24 runs more to win this." 93 batch really getting in. And that's saved by the fielder. That's 2 more points in. 26, 25 rather. Easy game, I would say, for 99. Easy game, I would say, for the 93 team. Just 23 balls, 23 runs from 15 balls, which makes it 14 right now. And that's a easy 4, but caught by the fielder, which makes that 26 points. But still not enough to give hope for the 1994 batch.
Bishop's College was USCS College. They will play in the finals of the women's category in the OWSC.
Bishop's College versus Museus College in the finals. And that's another 4, which is caught by the fielder, but not really well. Gives it back. Not really loose fielding there, but not enough for giving not enough hope for the 1994 batch, but 21 from 13 balls, which keeps us on the edge of our seat right now. Is that a 6? And yes, it is. That's a 6 for the 1993 batch. On the sidelines, Museus College and Bishops College making it to the finals. Time will tell us who are the real finalists. But right now, we are witnessing the 1993 batch and the 94 batch taking over. 33 points to 0 wickets. They need 15 runs from 12 balls. Seems like an easy task from how they played so far, but let's not make any quick decisions right now, as we will not underestimate anyone. And that's a wicket. Clean wicket, I would say. 94 batch coming back. Hopefully they can outsmart them. 14 runs for 10 balls. Let's see how this unfolds.
The 93 batch has been unbeaten since this morning in their category. So they have been playing some good cricket. They have been challenged at the earlier game. Whoa. Well, they get some more extras or some more runs courtesy of the bowler. And as at now, they need 8 runs from 9 balls. I believe that's a very easy. Oh, okay. So
easy task, I would say.
There goes Jeremy, and Jeremy is beaten this time after a very good spell at the crease. Jeremy is replaced by Imran Tahir.
They have exactly 8 balls for 8 runs. Tehran, what do you think? What do you think? Can they win or can they not?
Imran Tahir is a star batsman. He's a star player for Wesley and for Sri Lanka. So if anybody can do it, it's Imran. And while Imran is at the crease, when you have only 8 balls and 8 runs to get from that, I think it's a piece of cake.
Of course, the team trusts Imran to be in the field right now. He actually scored easy runs last time when he was on the field and won for his team. So I don't think this will be much of a task for him. Amazing batsman. Scored hat-tricks of 6s last time. Can he do it this time as well? Time will tell.
That's Bala Ramesh.
7 runs from 7 balls.
The earlier game, class of 93 played against class of 95 was a bit challenging for them. And the batsman from 95, Azmi Nizam, gave them a great challenge, but then they overcame that and got through and won the game. Well, I think 93 takes it home and goes through to the finals.
And that's 4 runs, which makes it 2 runs more. And obviously, which they can do. 5 runs more, 5 balls more rather for 2 runs. Can they survive? Or else, will the 1994 batch be able to spin this around? We will see with time. We see a new bowler coming in. Can he do some wonders for 94 batch? Not exactly.
Well, Shehan Veerasurya tries to save the day for the class of 94. Let's see how he succeeds. Well, thus far he has been bowling well. and he has beaten Bala Ramesh on that. So 2 runs from 5 balls.
Keeping us at the edge of our seat. 3 balls, and can he get this 4? And no, he cannot. But of course, they would get 1 point, 1 run for that, which means 1 run more for 2 balls. Can 94 spin this around, or will 93 win this?
Well, it's Imran Tahir, and Shehan Burasuria comes and tries to save the day for 94, and 93 has its hope on Imran Tahir.
Imran Tahir just saying to himself, alright, just 1 6 and it's over. He thinks, and yes, it's a 6! Amazing 6 from Imran Tahir. Just how I predicted. Amazing game from the 1993 batch.
So with 1 ball remaining, Imran Tahir does the magic for the class of 93. And it was a good game played till the last ball, I believe. Shehan Veerasuriya doing his magic and trying to save 94. He just fell short, so it's a good, comeback from Shehan for his team 94. But then the better team wins the game. 93 win.
Over 40 category. And we have the over 40 category teams. 2005, batch of 2005 and batch of 2000.
Taste the crunch in every bite. Vairaha Wow Beef.
Kitchen के chicken साद मैदे गीली गीली गला की ये रसे चाटी चाटी रसी chicken सदने chicken लोड़े नामे बाई रहा ने chicken रहा बाई रहा chicken लोके बाई रहा लो अतन बाई रहा ऐतुलें गुण बाई रहा
අපේ කොයි පිළිවෙල වලින් නිපදවන නැවුම් බවින් පිරිපුන් 50% විශ්වාසය බයි රහ කිචන් එකේ chicken magic එක
යාළුවෝ සෙට් වුණොත් බයිට් එක ඉතින් බයිරහ නගත් තමයි.
සුවඳ රසකුණ පිරුණු හැමෝගෙම බයිට් එක චීස් නගට් බයිරහ වෙතින්
chips එකේ ගිලෙන රස 2008 B and 2014. Can we have the deputy captain for the dog? 2008 B and 2014. Can we have the OG captain for the dog? We have got 2008 captain here and we are waiting for the 2014 captain.
the handicap of 2014. Right, okay, we've got the vote in that round. We're going to it.
අර බැට් කරන්න අලි හරි හරි අරේ මලි දුවනේ ඔව් බෝල් බෝල කවුද මල්ලි බෝල් එක නම දන්නේ නැහැ මේ එක්කෙනෙක් එන්න කිව්වනම් හරියට මල්ලියා එක්කෙනෙක් එන්න කියන්න අලි අලි මේ බිලා
We've got the voting champions 2008 and 2014. So 2008 will toss it.
Pradeep, bola Pradeep.
2014 will call. It is when it hits. And 2008 will back first.
Come, join the game. Are. Ani pode, are.
One to Ali.
Ni final ni wo. Aya because 40 is ne? Oh, 40 is ne? 40 is final like ne daya.
40 is final.
Is it 2000 versus
2008, 2005.
Come. Go in.
Right. Well, we have joined by Movin Subasinghe, who played plenty of cricket for the college and of course recently at the Nepal League at the championship winning Lumbini. Movin, what was the team? Lumbini Lions, yes. So Movin, glad to have you in the combox, and this is the final in the 40s category between the class of 2000, the Millennium versus 2005, the batch of the current principal Avanka Fernando. Movin, what do you have to say about today's tournament? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, good to see all the old boys coming here and joining today, and it's nice. Yeah.
Well, Pradeep Lienage with the ball in hand. Also, Movin, what is your new details? What are your details with the world of cricket, and what are you up to these days?
Yeah, so the Premier first class season is going on, and we are through to the BR. I'm playing for BRC, and so we are through to the Super 8s, and the Super 8s are starting in March first week. So these days the play tournament is going on, and yeah, that's the story. And there were a couple of practice games against USA and Canada. They were here. They played against emerging Sri Lanka emerging side, and that's the story these days.
I want to ask a personal question. What is your All right, Movin, talking about your schooling career in the late 2000s, what is your most memorable, what is your most unforgettable moment playing at Campbell Park for the Double Blues?
At the Campbell Park, for me, it's winning an outright game against St. Anne's. Like we had to chase 80 odd in the last 7 overs, so we chased it down and we got a win. And many other wins here also. From under 17s to 15s, like we had many, so that was one memorable game because it was one of last couple of games of my school career. So that win I remember a lot. Yeah.
We hope to see you soon, one day, especially in the national colours, finally getting some recognition, Movin, and lovely to have you in the combox. And thank you very much for joining us, and all the best for you.
Thanks, Mohit. Thanks.
total 17.
That's a sixer right off to the clubhouse by Ali. On 20, wow, the class of 2000, the lads from the Millennium running right out here.
I'm not in English.
Well, we are joined with Amal from the class of 2000. Amal is, of course, a very well-known name in the radio circles and, of course, in the broadcasting arena. Amal, lovely to see you here and කාලයකට පස්සේ at Campbell Park. මොකද හිතෙන්නේ?
ඔව් ඇත්තටම මේ සතුටුදායක දවසක් ඇත්තටම අපි හැමෝම මං හිතන්නේ ඉතාමත් දැකුම් කළු 6ක් වෙන්න තිබුණ මම පාරක් මං හිතන්නේ හුළඟේ වේගයත් එක්ක අදාළ වුණා බෝලේ වේගය. දකින්න ආස කරන මූණු ඇත්තටම අපිට දකින්න කැමති ස්ථානයක මොකද මේ වෙස්ලි ක්‍රීඩාංගණය කියන්නේ මං හිතන්නේ අපේ මතක සටහන් අති විශේෂ විදියට තියෙන තැනක් මේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ ඒක නිසා මෙතන ඉන්නකොට අපිට අතීත මතකාවර්ජන මං හිතන්නේ එකිනෙක ගලාගෙන එනවා අතීතයේ කරපු කියපු දේවල්. ඉතින් හරි සතුටුදායක අවස්ථාවක් ඉතින් මේ අවස්ථාව ඉතින් හැමෝම මේ ස්ථානයට ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා අපේ පරණ අපේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් අපේ අයියලා අපේ මල්ලිලා. ඉතින් හරි සතුටුම දවසක් ඉතින් දවස මේ දවස මම හිතන්නේ එනකන් කැලෙන්ඩරේ බොහොම උපේක්ෂාවෙන් බලන් ඉනවා මෙතන හැමෝම.
Absolutely, Amal, and what a wonderful sight to see all the classes from 90s to the 80s to the 2000s and later 2000s joining hands along with some of the girls' schools joining hands as we have got the news that Bishop's College will be taking on Museus College in the girls' finals. And that's a wonderful sight to see, Amal. And what a sight to see that the boys back in action, some of the big names that used to play in the school arena back in the Campbell Park.
You mean my era, is it?
From all the eras. If your era had one of the top class, and of course we had Mr. Bandula Valnapura as coach.
Of course. Because my era, I can remember Tahaya, Jayakodi Aya, Rashika Jayakodi, Joha. So those names we can't forget. So still I can remember those shots that they are playing in hardballs. So that's why I told you that this ground was a memorable place for us.
Absolutely. And soon after you left college, we had one of Wesley's most celebrated cricketing stars, Fawaz Maharoof, stepping into the world of cricket. And that was a wonderful sight to see. And later on, Ishan Jayaratna, Jeffrey Vandersey, and of course, recent prodigy in the Under-19 World Cup. We mentioned again as well. It was wonderful to see Jeevan Sriram after a very long time, a Wesleyite making it to the Under-19 outfit. We've been playing cricket for more than 130 plus years. Wesley Royal encounter being the second oldest encounter after Royal Thomian. A great cricketing legacy. It's 45 for none. Class of 2000, the Millennium batch in a firm position.
Ishar bin Ali, who played a massive innings, he has retired 34 not out. So Bin Ali putting on a stellar performance, scoring 34 out of the current 45 runs for the Millennium batch and retiring. Kudos to Ali for that superb performance.
දෙකක් කියන්නේ මේ charge කරලා නැද්ද කියලා status මේ බැටරි ඔයාලගේ ගෙව charger එක මේ බැටරි charger එක ඔයාලද මොකක්ද දන්නේ නැද්ද ගෙව ඩොට් බෝල්
Well, yes, that goes past the boundary, and the class of 2000 inching towards and almost in the half-century mark. 49 runs for the loss of no wickets, with Bin Ali retiring at 34. Kumar and Malidua padding up for the Millennium batch.
Yes, last one.
Here's Rauzan's delivery. Let's see what goes on at a brilliant, brave running by the Millennium batch to end the innings for 50 runs for no loss, and that 52 will be the target, and Ishar bin Ali's 34 not out retired made the difference for the class of 2000s, who played a massive part in this game. And yes, 52 runs will be the
Hospitals Ragama, where trust begins the moment you walk in. Every corner is built with comfort in mind. Specialized medical teams, round-the-clock service with leading-edge technology. We are prepared for every emergency, every diagnosis. Here, you're never just a patient. Health isn't a process, it's a promise.
පවසනිවන නැවුම් පිරිසිදු පානීය ජලය විශ්වාසනීයව හා සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතව දැන්
Well, what a start. Gomez, first ball straight off the boundary and sixer. 52 runs needed from 20 deliveries, and class of 2005 wasting no time. Gomez and Pradeep playing against
input will be critical for the opening pair for the class of 2005. Here's the second delivery of the game. A slight mishap, and 2005 looking fiery.
Leg boys, yeah?
Here's yet another delivery, and that goes for a boundary as well. This is the over 40s finals, folks, coming to you live from Campbell Park. We had the over 50s finals in the interbatch Wesley College 6's, where the 94 and 93 batches fought it out. We have the old girls final coming up as well between the Bishopians and the Museites. Needed from 14 deliveries for the class of 2005. Pradeep Lianage going for a big shot. Encouragement coming in from the wicket keeper as well. Here's another attempt at a huge shot yet again for the fumbles. That's a boundary. Is it a sixer or a four? Yes, it is a four. 4 runs for the class of 2005. Bit of speculation there whether it was a 4 or a 6er. Yes, it is a 4. And yes, class of 2005. Now slowly getting in to the attack yet again after Gomez started off with a banger. Some massive sixes. Here's that replay. Pradeep going in for that shot. And another boundary. It's 32 of 10 now. Well, that's another maximum from Gomez as the target goes down to 26 of 9 deliveries. Well, that's wide, and the class of 5 will get another lease of life. Eight balls, 20 runs needed. Just 20 of 8. Class of 2005's main weapon, Gomez on strike. Well, no runs there. 19 of 7 deliveries. Pradeep goes again for a big shot, but just a single there. Here we go. Gomez goes in for a good strike there, but can they get more than a single? No.
More. 1-7.
Well, that's a lucky bounce there, and yes, great save from the 2000 lads. 3 runs recorded. Good running between the wickets by Gomez and Pradeep, the duo who has been batting right throughout for the class of 2005. They need 14 of 4 deliveries now. And that's the maximum. What a shot by Pradeep Lienage. And the class of 5s just need 8 of 3 now. Straight out of the park, and the game has now come down to just 8 runs with just 3 deliveries left. Let's see how the class of 5s go on with this, and will they make the statement out here? Pradeep goes in for a yet another maximum. He struggled at the earlier stages, but now got the groove in, and just in the last gasp, the class of 5s are now surely right on the money. Just 1 run needed to level the game. Are we in for a final minute drama, or will the game be over? And yes, it is. Class of 2005s win the over 40s segment, and finished off in style by Pradeep Lienage. 1 by 5 wickets. And that's the end of the 40s segment, folks. We have the 30s and the ladies finals, the women's category that will be battled out between the past pupils of Muses College and Bishop's College.
පවසනිවන නැවුම් පිරිසිදු පානීය ජලය විශ්වාසනීයව හා සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතව දැන් ඔබේ ළඟටම. ස්පීඩ් ඔබේ ඇනවුම දින 365 පැය 24 පුරා ක්‍රියාත්මක. ස්පීඩ් ෆ්‍රී ඩිලිවරි සේවාවෙන් ප්‍රවාහන ගාස්තු රහිතව ගෙන්වා ගන්න. අමතන්න 0703 444 333. ස්පීඩ් අපේ රටේ සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතම පානීය ජලය.
Champions are 2005!
Right away, we're ready with the next final between Bishop's College and Museums College. The ladies category. All set for the ladies final between Bishops and Museums.
ඔය මෙතෙන්ද බෝල ගන්නේ?
You can start the
Bishop's College.
Yes, alright. Museums last time you also semi-final? No.
Yeah, semi-final.
All of them.
Thank you.
How the opening tonight?
Bola Ovini.
Bolo winning. Pair. Museums opening pair.
Sachini and Sachini and Irangi. Sachini and Irangi.
Irangi kau, Sachini kau. Me පැත්තට ඉන්නේ කවුද?
Sachini.
Sachini.
අර පැත්තේ ඉන්නේ අපේ ගාවේ ඉන්නේ Irangi.
Well, we are back in the live action, live from Campbell Park, and in the com box, I've joined by a man who was very busy earlier, playing in the finals in the 93 and 94 category. Imran Tahir, former Wesley's 90s classic legends, and of course, a former coach of Wesley College. Imran Tahir, glad to have you back, and of course, glad to have you in the Combox, Imran.
Thank you, Murad. It was a very happy moment for our 9-3 batch because we won 3 consecutive years.
Wow, 3 consecutive years in the OWSC 6’s.
Yeah, exactly. It was a big achievement by the batch because now the boys are getting old, but even though, our unity is, keeping us young at heart.
Well, Imran, now we are witnessing the finals between the girls. So back-to-back, we have had Bishop's College taking part in the finals. They were runners-up to Methodist College last time around. And Museus College taking part for the first time in the finals. It's great to see some past pupils, old girls taking part. And what a way to start off for Museus College, a 6'er.
Yeah, actually, it was very happy to see girls playing cricket back on nowadays. It was not in the pitch as well, but now, the women's cricket has grown tremendously in the country. So it was happy to see that OWSC is getting involved in this women cricket promotion as well.
And of course, Imran, some favorite question of me is, what is your most favorite moment at Campbell Park playing for the Double Blues in the Wesley College colours?
Actually, we were playing St. Thomas's outfit in 1992. St. Thomas was the ODI champions, and that year they had a very cracking side. So we just want to give them a run. So
Wesley were underdogs back then.
Underdogs back then because Saji Kabenayaka was the captain at that year. So he said, Imran, I want a special thing from you in that match, in this match. So I took 8 for 59. St. Thomas bundled out for 159. So I took 8 for 52. I think that's the
most
record.
Memorable.
Yeah, record until now. It's a memorable match. In the same match, I scored 76 as well. So it was a big double for me, and actually that match helped me to build my reputation as a good all-rounder.
Well, yes, so that stands as the Wesley Thomian record for the highest wickets, and great to see a 100-plus year legacy. It's almost 120 years of Wesley Thomian cricket rivalry. And wonderful to have you in that part as a small part, but a big impact in that 100-plus year legacy, Imran.
Yeah, actually, that match still I can remember because we were actually 92 for 5 when I went into bat, so we were able to put 2 good partnerships and we were able to get about 260 on that match.
Stump.
Well, Imran, the Bishopians are here to make a statement because last time they were finalists. They lost out to the Methodist College girls, the sister school, of course, Wesley, the Wesleyites. And it is 11 runs for the loss of no wickets. So, Museus College on a rampage. And yes, the Bishopians back-to-back finalists, and Museus College in the final for the first time after being semi-finalist last time. So Imran, we were talking about women's cricket during your time. It was very unheard of.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great to see women's cricket back in action, and a lot of schools taking part of cricket and as well,
exactly.
Rugby too.
Yeah, rugby. Yeah, even now actually currently I'm with Mercantile Cricket Academy. I'm actually current head coach with the academy system. So even with us, we have about 100 girls playing cricket. So out of that, we have produced 5 to 6 national players
13
in that list as well. Archita Samar Vikram is one of our students who starts when she was very young.
Wow, and now in the national system.
National system, and And actually, there was one more girl by the name of Dahami, played the under-19 system about 1 year ago. Then we have another 2-3 girls coming on the national setup as well. So it was a big part that you know MCA is playing for women cricket as well.
Absolutely. And great to see Wesleyite at the helm and running the show there.
Yeah. Thank you very much, because it was also one of my dreams to help that gender as well, because I have seen some talented girls over here.
Absolutely. Female cricket and ladies cricket is one of the top-notch sought-after sports, and of course in terms of entertainment, the ladies are on par with the men's out here. There is no disparity now, and it's great to see the OWSC Cricket 6’s back in action for yet another year, as the Bishopians and the Museites are taking into the field to show their class. It's still 21 for the loss of no wickets.
It was a brilliant catch. It was a good catch. It was a good catch.
And just what else to say? It's a good catch, and definitely the breakthrough the Bishopians wanted, as the first wicket falls for Museus College. The Museites are now 21 for the loss of no wickets.
You all beat Methodist and Bishop's beat ladies.
And then now we're playing new Anushi.
And yes, Imran, so last year's champions were Methodist College. The Methodites were beaten by Museus College in the semi-final. The Museites were on a roll in the semis, and the Bishopians got the better of their rival school, Ladies College, in the semi-finals.
Shot. Short party. Short party only. How many national short party? Yeah. National. Yeah. Short part champion Monahari. Yeah, Chaguli Hari, Javelin Hari. Yeah. Short field. Short action. Ask anything about
number one name.
She's number one.
Well, Imran, going back to schools cricket, you were talking about the most fond memory, that is the Thomian match in the 93 season, 92, under Sajika Benayaka. You all have had some interesting stories. Some stories cannot be shared on live television, I know.
That's
but
true.
What are some most memorable stories, especially we had some brilliant schoolmasters. Mr. Animal De Silva was, I think, your MIC. He has gone through many generations of schoolboys, and of course many other teachers and past pupils and old boys who were part and parcel. What are some stories that you would like to share?
Actually, I will share a story. Same thing in 1992. We were traveling to Kandy to play Trinity College. So we started at 3 o'clock intercity railway. So we went to...
No AC buses for the boys back then?
No AC buses, just public transport train. So we used to book the tickets. The college used to book the tickets.
And yes, before that, a brilliant sixer.
It was a brilliant six, yeah.
Yes, so no fancy buses, only trains carrying all your cricketing gear.
Carrying all. Then we will have only one ground boy will be traveling with us. So our old legend Raja, he used to come with us to go to Kandy. So he will be the guy who looking after the entire equipments. So we used to carry the bags 2 by 2 up to Punchaboralla, then from bus to fort, then fort to the railway station. 2 by 2 has to carry the bag. No ground boy will carry the bag. He will just look after the equipment. So that was the discipline when we had senior, junior. They have to carry the bag. So
And Raja, of course, 40 plus years at Campbell Park.
Exactly. A true legend. He know every grassroots of history. Campbell Park, as I know.
Absolutely. We give kudos and we
exactly.
salute the man Raja.
Yeah,
I call him the uncrowned prince of Campbell Park.
We too. We too have that kind of respect for him. When we used to hug him. So he's more of the, real man of Campbell Park.
Absolutely, Imran. Wonderful memories, and yes.
Then after that, we used to travel in the train. So the scorebooks we used to carry. So we used to put the scorebook in the lap. Then we used to play cards up to Rambukkana.
Wow.
Then from Rambukkana, we just go and see the surrounding, because after Rambukkana only you will be seeing the hills and all those stuff. So it was really memorable. We don't go in footboard or whatever. We will just have a view, nice view. Because our master in charge always say in the train you have to sit and go. So we have that kind of respect for him.
Mr. Nimal De Silva.
Yeah, exactly. When he says sit, we have to sit. That's as simple as that, because otherwise Monday we will be standing in front of Mr. Dunton Fernando's room.
Very
if you stand.
strict disciplinarian, Mr. Nimal De Silva. I've heard plenty of stories of him being very, very strict. And end of the day, after school, what all the old boys and all the past people say is, if he was not that of a disciplinarian, they would have gone on a different path. So
yeah, definitely. That's what we stay. Even we still love him because of that. Because certain discipline action what he took and the decisions the rules what we implemented was completely right. Because at that time the decision will be taken by MIC. MIC had a big role to play in school cricket, but actually now it's not like that. It has gone on a different level now, because the school cricket is too much committed. Now we have committees, we have selectors, we have coaches, we have a sport council body, a sport council. But those days it was only POG, MIC and the coach, that's it.
yes, and now the first innings win coming to part as well. Sometimes you can say school cricket is being killed by certain aspects, but some boys, they go for that first innings win. So unfortunately, we hope, Imran, that the good old days of good old cricket will be back in action.
Yeah, actually that's what we also want to see, because coming into school cricket, the world best school cricket was in Sri Lanka, as I know, because whoever played first round cricket in Sri Lanka, they can play in any country, because the standard for the basics was very much high. Because I have the same experience when I was in UAE. It actually helped me a lot. Playing good cricket in school helped me a lot.
Absolutely. And the Museus College old girls are 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. And also, Imran, we are just closing towards the end of the innings by Museus College old girls. The Bishopians are battling it out really well. And you are here today. Again, your team won the Wesley Interbatch. Again, a part and parcel of the OWSC for the third consecutive time in a row.
Exactly.
What is your message to get more young batchers and the senior batchers to take part? Because we see the same crowd always keep coming back. That's, I think, one thing about Wesley. If you're coming, you always come. But how do we get the new crowd again?
Actually, we have to get involved them as well with the committee and all the stuff. We have to have at least one guy from the badge into the committee.
Before that, Bishop's College got another breakthrough, the third wicket.
Yeah, third wicket, yeah.
Yes, Imran, you were saying, how do we get the crowd who have forgotten and who have lost touch with the college back in action?
Yeah, the best thing we must have at least one guy from each batch. One guy from each batch to be participating in each and every committee. We say organizing committee. There has to be one guy from, the batch who's going out now from the school. That is one way of, getting them involved.
Taste the crunch in every bite. Mmm, Vairaha, wow beef.
Kitchen eke chicken saad madde. Gili gili gala giye rase. Chafi chafi rasi chicken sadune. Chicken lore naame bai raha ne. Chicken raha bai raha. Chicken loke bai raha. Lo akan bai raha. Atulen guna bai raha. අපේම ගොවි පිළිවල වලින් නිපදවන නැවුම් බවින් පිරිපුන් 50% විශ්වාසය බයි රහ. කිචන් එකේ chicken magic එක.
යාළුවෝ සෙට් වුණොත් බයිට් එක ඉතින් පයිරහ නගට තමයි. සුවඳ.
රසකුණ පිරුණු හැමෝගෙම බයිට් එක. චීස් නගට් බයි රහ වෙතින්.
Situ.
47 to win.
Well, folks, we are back with the live action from Campbell Park with the girls' finals, the past pupils of Bishop's College versus Museus College. And in the combox, we have Shyam Imput. Shyam, wonderful to see you here, back in action, and after some heavy fighting yesterday, last evening.
Indeed. It was a fabulous night last night. But today we're here and we're all about the cricket. And right now we've got Bishops taking on Museus. I think Museus College has been a surprise entrant. Mind you, they defended 47 against Methodist College as well. So you really can't discredit them at this point. I think this game is on. And Ovini is going to be the most important wicket in this situation.
Yes, sir. The Bishopians are in the back-to-back finals. Last year, they were
the runners-up
against Methodist College. And this time around, the Museites have turned the tables.
They have. And mind you, last year, the Museites ended up at 3rd place. And now, they come all the way and made a massive impact in this tournament. Meanwhile, some good things have happened here. We need to acknowledge our sponsors, Prime Group Sri Lanka. They've been here for a long time, and they're doing some fantastic stuff. Over 30 years of a legacy contributing to the country's urban development and economic progress. Renowned for delivering exceptional ROI and elevated lifestyles. Prime Group creates lovable and livable communities with premium lands throughout design villas and contemporary apartments. Meanwhile, a lovable, important scenario here. It looks like young Ovini has been bowled out, freeing her freeing her shoulders, going to hit it against the wind, and the fielder in the deep takes it.
Well, Sham, the Musettes will be having a huge sigh of relief, as Ovini was unarguably the most dangerous batter of the tournament.
She has been. She's been destructive. I've seen her play before. I've seen her play in a previous league as well, organized by our brothers at St. Thomas College. And it was called the Battle of the Queens. Man, she played some massive shots and she took them through. And it's very interesting though. I've noticed now in the last two finals that Ovini has played, she's lost a wicket early. And this is a major moment for Museus, because this time they have an opportunity to capitalize and make this happen for themselves. All right, young Maud, what have you been up to? What has been happening with life?
Well, Sham, the world of print journalism in my life has been quite entertaining. And a lot of my friends ask me, why on earth did you shift from broadcast and radio and TV to print? That has been the most interesting question. But you feel a sense of,
Nostalgia?
Nostalgia when you write, and when you're back in the comm box. And of course, it's great to see the Fairer Sex having a go at the game. And of course, the entertaining part of the game. It's great to see schools like...
that is a big one. And that is a great shot to see just right now.
Absolutely.
Fantastic stuff. Pitched short, and the young batter, she said, all right, I'll take this. Thank you very much. Here you go, girls in the pavilion. Eat this.
Wow. I was going to say, Shyam, the OWSC is the only entity that organizes a past pupils hockey tournament for the men's and women's categories.
Indeed it is.
My biggest hope is that we make it an all-island tournament. Currently, due to capacity issues, we do it within the Colombo circles, and of course, from Kandy, a few schools, especially our brothers from Kingswood and Trinity coming part, and of course, the girls from Ladies Bishops, Visaka, Museus, and Janadpati coming into play. So, mind you folks, the OWSC is doing a yeoman service for sports, especially hockey, was the start of this wonderful club.
And just like that, the OWSC has actually set a standard throughout. If you remember, the first ever inter-school 6’s tournament was also done by the OWSC. And as we say that, we see a wide and, oh my goodness, a massive let through between the legs of the wicket keeper and the batsman exchange sides for one run. So that's 7 runs in total. Now, the equation is 30 from 14. Bishops are at the moment 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Muad, this has been a good tournament. This has been a fantastic tournament. Lots of great camaraderie, I must say. Friends, meeting each other. Even the girls, you could see that they were all, together, bunched up, playing, partying. And overall, I think it was a fantastic way to spend your Saturday.
Absolutely. It's all about that nostalgia, and where in the world, Shyam, you get a chance to get into your school colors back again, no matter, irrespective of your age, your batch or whatever, and come back. It's a very, very rare occurrence, especially in cricket, in hockey, wherever you go. And I think the Thomians are organizing a rugby carnival in the beach today at Mount Lavinia.
This is easily answerable, all made only here at the OWSC. That's if you wanna experience cricket at its best, if you want to experience camaraderie at its best, and the best in terms of facilities as well, you're right here, the OWSC Colombo, right, Old Wesleyite Sports Club. We've been doing a lot of good things for the sport. We got some fantastic individuals in the sporting arena as well, and we've got a lot to boast about. But above all, I think it's the brotherhood.
And of course, We have Tiva with us, Tiva Manoharan. Tiva, when is the next... we were just talking about OWSC and hockey, that we have been the pioneers of hockey in Sri Lanka, and the OWSC is here. And I was telling about the OWSC hockey tournament, which is the only tournament where all girls and boys in the country can come here and play hockey under their school crest and wear their school crest, irrespective of their class, of the batch, the age. When are we having the tournament this time around?
Yes, Mohad, I think we have planned this tournament to be held in end of April or first week in May.
Yes, we have had now two successful years
yes.
of wonderful OWSC hockey tournament where we have had schools from Colombo and Kandy taking part. And the Kingswood lads and the Nalanda College lads have been successful in the men's category within the championships. And the President's Girls School and Museus College have been dominating the girls category. And yes, Sham, the Bishopians getting a lease of life.
13 required now from 11 balls. That wide has done immense favors to the Bishops batting right now, because that takes away a massive load of the pressure. Now it's coming down to almost a runner ball. Museus needs to just keep it clean. They need to just focus and not overcomplicate things. They need to just keep it straight and focus. They've been doing a good job thus far. That's dropped short and pulled well. The umpire says 6 runs. Bishop's College says, thank you very much. I see some of my batchmates as well over there celebrating with the Bishopians. Now it's come down to 7 runs of 10 balls. 7 of 10 deliveries. That one wide messed it up.
7 more. 10 deliveries.
The Bishopians are moments away from being crowned as the champions of the OWSC Cricket Carnival Women's segment. This is something special. This is something extremely special. Last year they ended up short, but this year they made sure they learn from their mistakes and they come back stronger.
And of course, they made sure they can play without their main batter Oini, as the Bishopians have close towards...
7 required from 10 balls. All right, we got a bit of Aji Baji on the side over here. What's going on? A new over is about to start? No, it is a new over. And that's a wide. Oh no, the umpire says no. He says, poddak, chutta, kenge vaduna.
Sham, wonderful to see the enthusiasm, as you can see on the screens.
It's always interesting. The girls' cricket, when they play, man, they are so vested, right? They are completely into it. Ooh.
Sham, we have some news from the scorers.
I need to address this. 2 deliveries bowled just over the stumps. The batsman thought she had it there. She had a wide. She let it go. And now what's happened is she's given away 2 very important balls, and more importantly 2 dot balls. Now we need 7 from 8 deliveries. Is that a twist in the tail? No, she drops it. Oh no, what have you done, skipper? What have you done? That was an opportunity. That was an opportunity to make this count. I thought there was a twist in the tail, but not yet. It's not to be. 5 more required. 7 balls to be played. This is hotting up to become a very interesting match. Extremely exciting. I must say, this is good for business.
We have had 6 brilliant teams taking part in the women's category. The Bishopians, the Museites, the Ladies College, Methodist College, St. Bridget's Convent, and St. Lawrence's Convent.
How many exes do you have from those schools?
Nada.
Nada? That's sad. All right, fair enough. 6 required from 7 balls. Is there a twist? No, very nicely played down, calmly composed, and she plays it on the onside, exchanges sides for 1 run, and now it's come down to 5 of 6 balls.
Sure, my suggestion would be for the organizing committee next time we should definitely get more teams from the Hill Capital. You know, as you can see, half of the Candy crowd is here. We have lots of Candy girls and boys in Colombo, and surely we might get a few teams next time around from Candy.
We probably could. You know what? That's something for Tivaga too. Where is he? He was here 2 seconds ago. Man, that guy's like a comet. He comes and he goes. Anywho, we're in the last over. Oh no, we got 1 more ball to go. Let's see what happens. She bowls a full toss, played uppishly, not entirely centered from the bat, and they've exchanged sides for 1 run. We've actually come down to the last over. Muad, I did not see this happening.
Going down to the wire, yes, of course.
It is going down to the wire. 4 runs, 5 balls. There are 24 eager girls teams waiting around and cheering. It's ridiculous how none of the girls teams have left. It's a simple equation. 5 balls, 4 runs. 5 balls, 4 runs. Who is the bowler? Langi bowler. Sachini coming to bowl the last over for 1 last time in this tournament. She's been good with the bat. She's been scoring runs for them. She's done a lot of work to get these girls into the finals. And now it's a moment for her to either shine or depart gracefully.
In the meantime, Sham, there has been stories of you giving secret practices under the carpet practices for the St. Lawrence's outfit.
I mean, it's not secret practices. My wife plays for St. Lawrence's. I either do that or either sleep on the couch. You decide. Has a good side, though. They've been playing for the last 3 years. It was St. Lawrence's Convent who actually started this madness of ladies cricket, who brought back the craziness, the craze rather. And they've been doing very well for themselves.
And yes, absolutely. As we see the final bits and pieces, the last...
That is played uppishly with the breeze. It goes over the line. Bishops conquers the Museus challenge. They have won, and they have won comfortably by 7 wickets actually. And this is a triumphant moment for the Bishopians. We got Backstreet Boys playing in the background. Absolute madness. The Museites walking away feeling dejected, but I don't think they should feel dejected because they've done extremely well from where they were last year to this year. And this has been a fabulous tournament. Well done. Thank you very much. This is Shyam Impet signing off for now. For the moment, I'm leaving you in the safe and secure hands of the voice of Muad himself.
Thank you, Sham. Of course, Museites defeated the defending champions, Methodist College, in the semi-finals. And great to see the 2 teams battling it out until the very, very last gasp.
Can you ask me some of the scorers and the like 3, 4 ginger beers against soft drinks 4 soft drinks cream soda 4 පොඩ්ඩක් මෙතන මේ ටෙන්ට් එකට මේ ස්කෝරර්ස් and මේ අපේ කැමරා බොයිස් නෑ ඒක දැන් එන්න ඕනේ ඕ මේ ඩ්‍රින්ක්ස් පොඩ්ඩක් කියන්නකෝ මේ බීම එකක් මේ කට්ටියට සම්බන්ධ
දෙන්නෙක් ඕන කරට ඕන බැටින්ද බෝලින්ද බැටින් බැටින් සයිඩ් එකේ ඕන එක Batting. Batting, cover on it.
Savin, aka Golden Miles. Well, Savin Jayasena with the ball in hand, starting off with the opening delivery, and some brilliant work by the outfit. The 2014 lads taking on 2008. Well, that's a maximum. 2008 getting off the mark.
Last two. Last interlude වල නැත්නම් දෙවෙනිට බැට් කරන්න ගියාම කලුවර වෙයි. ඔව් මේ ඔල්රෙඩි වෙලා ඉවරයි අර අරුන් ටික බය ගන්නත් ඉස්සෙල්ලා
Samin is back in action. Well, another wide. It's a bit of a hiccup for the 2014 outfit. Well, joining the commentary box is Sajin Clifford yet again. Sajin, thank you very much for joining us.
Well, it's an absolute pleasure as always being in the comms with you, Muad. And of course, it's absolute drama the last match.
Well, we also have a visitor, Rashdan Sahabdin. Rashdan from the 2014 class of 2014, and he played in his bonus year for the 2015 outfit as well for the Wesley Rugby outfit. Rashdan, what are your thoughts about your team, the 2014? I know you're a shy man, but you're not shy in front of the camera. Rashdan is shying away. Rashdan, some few words. Who are some of the past players who are playing in the 2014 team? I know Savin Jayasena. Who else?
So, our under-18 captain, Shermaine De Silva. And then Tulana Veerasurya, also a past first 11 cricket player. And Ameru Kaluarachi, also a past first 11 cricket player. And Reshana as well. So, we have quite close to 5 people who played first 11 cricket in their final years to school.
Thank you, Rashdan, for that valuable input. And it's great to see former players who played at the top level for the college back in action here at Campbell Park, the sporting cathedral of Wesley College.
There you go, giving runs away. Now, Muad, this is not something that you want to see. Giving runs away on a plate and saying, here you go. Every run is crucial, and you don't want to be giving so many extras. There you go, a swing and a miss, and it's out. The man walking back, Chanaka, after a generous contribution of 13 runs. 37 for the loss of 1. Maud, I also want to ask you, what do you feel about how the girls' finals went?
Well, talking about the girls' finals, we've had some of the spectators, some of the fans joining us from the live commentary, sending wishes, especially Sham Impat was in the house previously, and Dashanti Gamaratge, Dashanti Aki, I would like to, Shehan Kumar, and the fam watching the live action. She says, enjoying the commentary with Sham, of course. Sham is, of course, a great entertainer, man of his words. Thank you, Sham, for joining us in the commentary early, and thank you for all the folks who messaged us and enjoying the commentary from wherever you are in the world, here in Sri Lanka and across the globe. This is the spirit, and I've mentioned again, it is very rare you get to wear your school colors yet again after leaving school. Especially, we've had people leaving school 30, 40, 50 years ago, joining us back in action, wearing the school colors, the crest on your chest, and playing for the school. That is a very rare opportunity.
Absolutely, sports bringing people together, right, of all ages, old and young, and that's something that Old Wesleyite Sports Club has been doing. That's the culture, that's the camaraderie that we've built here at the Old Wesleyite Sports Club.
And Eric Joseph, can you come for a few minutes to share your experience of the tournament? Unfortunately, they are tired. The boys have, yes, the 2003 lads played in semi-finals. We had some amazing action from former cricketers playing in their school colors yet again. The lads in double blue, and of course the girls from all the 6 schools who took part played a brilliant tournament today, and that's a wonderful shot there. Is it a 6? Is it a 4? Is it a boundary? Yes, it is. It is a maximum.
It is a maximum that has gone all the way into the OWSC. And of course, the batch of 2008 put 47 runs. I beg your pardon, 53 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Mantila at the helm. Well, Moa, the sun is setting. It's been a long day, a very hot day. The sun has been absolutely battering us. All right, forget me. I've been sitting here in comms all comfy. All right, I've got my bottle of water. I've got a few cold ones, but of course, the players, all both old and young, have been absolutely battered, and I'm pretty sure they're all tired. I'm not sure if they're going to go home, if they're going to stay back at the OWSC. But you know, once again, open invitation. If you're watching this from around the corner, if you're anywhere in the vicinity, well, do drop in to the Old Wesleyite Sports Club, because this party is going to be going on all night.
And yes, of course, what a lovely sight to see. A 4th generation Wesleyite, Rechana Seniviratna, with the ball in hand. A 4th generation cricketer as well.
කවුද තියගෙවේ?
Chandima from the 2014 batch managing to put 30 runs. And that's all he can do today, because that is what the rule book says, which means he has to walk back to the pavilion, retire, and give the batting duties.
Last 3.
Hackney?
Oh.
Well,
Smashed. That's another big one. As you can see in the replay. A massive 6 right over the top. Oh, I beg your pardon, I stand corrected. It's a 4.
It's great to see, as I said again, Reshana Seneviratne, a 4th generation cricketer and a Wesleyite. His great-grandfather, Christy Seneviratne, Nihal Seneviratne, his grandfather, and Callum Seneviratne, his father, were all opening bowlers. And Reshana Seneviratne also represented the first 11 outfit from 2011, 12, 13 and 14.
Commentary? Oh, ඒක තියෙනවා YouTube. මේක නෑ නේ බද්දන් ඔබ බැලුවනේ. හරි අපි හොයලා ගමු. මේකවලට හොයලා දෙන්න බෝල ටැග් ගාලා. ඔව්. ඔය ඉන්නේ නෝ. ඔව් මට දැන් ඕනේ. පට්ටකුත් න්යාලා දිවල්ලා ඒක හැද්දි. හරි commentary. So you can check the live. Yeah, that's like holding. ඔබ ගියපන්. මට කියනවා. අර මේ සෑන්ඩ්. 80යි කියන්නේ 20 ගානේ ගන්න ඕනේ.
මේමයි ඉතින් බැරි ගමකුත් නෑ. ආපහු ගන්නද පුළුවන්. බෝල පහක් තියෙනවනේ. පාරවල් 3ක් වැදුනොත් 18යි. ඔය අතර වයිට් අධ්‍යයක් හරි එනවනේ. ඩොට් බෝල් වුත් ලෙඩේ.
Well, there seems to be a bit of a discussion of the umpires. Do you have any idea as to what's going on in the middle?
But my biggest happiness is, Sajjan, when I told you earlier also, while coming to the grounds, I checked the weather forecast. At 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the evening, Borella was supposed to have thunder showers and lightning strikes. But thankfully, yet again, I did not jinx it. The weather gods have been very grateful. No showers, nothing today.
The weather gods have indeed been very, very gracious. Yes, and of course, our good friend Rashdan says it has been customized.
Premium customization for the 2008 batch. Accusations coming in from the 2014 batch. Always love the lovely banter and the friendly humor from the boys.
Boundary.
80 runs needed off 20 balls. 2014 Old Boys are bringing the smoke to start off the second innings with a boundary. Smashed. Here we go. Another massive 6. 10 runs on the board already and just 2 balls gone in the first over. Well, that was a good ball, restricting that to just one run. Mantila, here you go, making the run up. Once again, a very good ball, and there you go, that's a run out. And Reshana makes his way all the way back to the pavilion. There you go, on screen you can see Shrimal making his way to the non-strikers end with Mantila with one more ball to go. There you go, that's just one run. A single off the last ball. 12 for 1 after the first over. There we go, that's a beautiful shot. Will it be fielded? Yes, collected and thrown back. There we go, another 2 runs off that last ball from Ruanal. 22 for 1, 58 runs needed from 12 balls. Needed off 11 balls as we come to the climax of the double blue cricket 6's. Maud, it's lovely to see how these old boys are putting in this much of an effort, you know, just for the bragging rights.
Absolutely. And it's great to see 2008, the senior batch of 2014, the 2 finalists, having the upper hand here.
There you go, another wicket falls. You can see on the replay here a ball that was veering towards the wide. An unwanted shot resulting in an unfortunate result.
Well, former deputy head cop and cricketer Tulna in action. A debater as well.
Off the mic, myself and Muad were just having a chat regarding how we see a little bit of less involvement from the younger lads. And of course, we as Old Wesleyites would like to take this opportunity once again. I've been saying this since morning. We would like to take the opportunity to extend our arms and invite you all to be a part of the OBU, be a part of the Old Wesleyite Sports Club. There is so much happening, so much of festivity, so much of reunion, so much of camaraderie celebrated here. And of course, you don't have to miss it, because we personally know how old boys from other schools want to, be a part of this club. But then, of course, what do you think about that?
It's end of the day, Sachin, it's home away from home. You come to the OWSC, whether you have a cold one or not, you just come for dinner, have a meeting with the boys, and just go back with nostalgia, because there is no other place in the world that you can call home with your own college clubhouse. And that's what we are missing at some point. We do have the youngsters coming in, but we need more youngsters to come and join hands and come in and be a part of the organizing committees of cricket, rugby, soccer, hockey, and many organizing activities. We have plenty of tournaments being organized. The hockey tournament is coming up, one of the most sought after tournaments in the old boys and old girls community. The only place where past pupils can come and play hockey is the Old Wesleyites hockey sevens, where the old girls and old boys come and play. So it's wonderful to see when the young blood come in and support and give a helping hand. So nonetheless, we are at the business end of the OWSC Cricket 6’s, folks, the 2026 edition.
A very impossible 23 runs off one ball, which means 2008 have clearly put the boys of 2014 to sleep. And
talking about 2008, Sajin, so apologies. Yes, 2008 cleans the victory. We have Ryan Kern all the way from the UK, the former captain of the 2008 class of 2008, sending out a message. Missing the matches this year, but the 2008 boys are doing well in the age 30s finals, and yes, they do. Thank you, Ryan, for joining us all the way from the UK as the 2008 proud captain. And the 2008 boys have delivered. They have won by a massive 22 runs, beating the class of 2014.
Of course, quite an eventful day, quite a long day, but I'm sure everyone's going to go home with a lot of memories, a lot of fun stuff to talk about, and of course, I will go home with the pleasure of sitting.
Hospitals Ragama, where trust begins the moment you walk in. Every corner is built with comfort in mind. Specialized medical teams, round-the-clock service with leading-edge technology. We are prepared for every emergency, every diagnosis. Here, you're never just a patient. Health isn't a process, it's a promise.
පවසනිවන නැවුම් පිරිසිදු පානීය ජලය විශ්වාසනීයව හා සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතව දැන් ඔබේ ළඟටම. ස්පීඩ් ඔබේ ඇනවුම දින 365 පැය 24 පුරා ක්‍රියාත්මක. ස්පීඩ් ෆ්‍රී ඩිලිවරි සේවාවෙන් ප්‍රවාහන ගාස්තු රහිතව ගෙන්වා ගන්න. අමතන්න 0703 444 333. ස්පීඩ් අපේ රටේ සෞඛ්‍යාරක්ෂිතම පානීය ජලය.
Taste the crunch in every bite. Vairaha Wow Beef.
किचन के चिकन साद मैदे गीली गीली गला किए रसे जाती जाती रसी चिकन सदने चिकन लोरे नामे बाई रहा ने चिकन रहा बाई रहा चिकन लो के बाई रहा लो अकान बाई रहा ऐतुले गुण बाई रहा
අපේ කොයි පිළිවෙල වලින් නිපදවන නැවුම් බවින් පිරිපුස්.
But memories being relived, friendships being renewed, the true spirit of school cricket shining once again. This tournament reminds us that time may pass, jerseys may change, but the love for the game and for our school never fades. As we move into the award ceremony, I would like to thank all our players right here and all our Old Girls Association.
from Methodist College, Bishop's College, Muses College, St. Lawrence Convent, St. Bridgetines Convent, and Ladies College OGA present here today. I thank you all of us for joining us today. We will now, as we all move on to the award ceremony, I take a moment to appreciate every player, every supporter, and every individual who made today a celebration of cricket, camaraderie, and tradition. Let us now honor the performance, the passion, and the people who made this double blue cricket 6's truly special. Moving on to the first awards of the day. The over 50 category. To award this category, I cordially invite the Old Wesleyite Sports Club President Mr. Sena Kamaratunga, followed by Senior Advisor and legendary hockey player of the Old Wesleyite Sports Club, Mr. Rohan Amarasinghe, to distribute the awards. For the over 50 category, the best batsman was to Imran Tahir from 1993 batch, 74 runs and 6 sevens. What an amazing batsman he has been for this tournament. Scoring 74 runs and 7 6. What an amazing player he is today. Moving on to the best ball for the 50 over 50 category. From the 1994 batch, Sudarshan with 3 wickets and 65 runs. And the runner-up for the over 50 category is the 1994 batch. The runners-up of the over 50 category, 1994 batch. Please make your way towards
Group photo. Group photo.
the batch of 1994 gave an amazing game today. We witnessed all their effort and hard work for today. And ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the over 50 category is awarded to the batch of 1993. Can we have the batch of 1993 for putting out an amazing game today and showcasing what cricket is truly about. Thank you, Mr. Seneka and Mr. Rohan. To distribute the next set of awards for the over 30 category, I call upon past president of the Old Wesley Heights Sports Club, Mr. Maitri Vitanage, president of Old Wesley Heights Sports Club, Mr. Shahim Mahir, to distribute the next set of awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the best bowler for the over 30 category is awarded to an individual from the 2014 batch of the college, Mr. Prasanna. 5 wickets and 41 runs. Can you please have a representative from the 2014 batch to accept this award in behalf of Mr. Prasanna? Moving on to the best batsman of the over 30 category is awarded to an individual from the 2008 batch. 2008B category, Mr. Chandima, 91 runs and 13 sixes. What an amazing feat that is. 91 runs consisting of 13 sixes. And the runner-up for the over 30 category is awarded to the batch of 2014. Can you have a huge applause for the batch of 2014 for all their effort and contributions for winning the runners-up category today. Can you please have the whole team on stage? And now the champions of the over 30 category goes on to the 2008 B batch. Can you please have some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for the 2008 B team. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Maitri Vitanake and Shahim Mahir for the distribution of the over 40 category awards. Apologies. For the distribution of the women's category, I call upon the Vice President of the OWSC Sports Club, Mr. Nawal Qasim, followed by distinguished old boy from Maldives, Habib Muhammad, upon stage, upon the awards podium for the distribution of the women's category. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the best bowler, the best batswoman rather, for the women's category. Any guesses? The best batswoman goes to Satini from Museums College, OGA. Scoring 106 runs and 3 sixes. And moving on to the best bowler of the women's category, scoring 7 wickets and 37 runs, Umetma from Bishop's College. In third place for the double blue cricket sixers is Methodist College OGA. Can we have a huge applause for all our sisters from Methodist College OGA? And the runners-up for the women's category. Runners-up is Museums College OGA. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for Museums College coming in second place in the double blue cricket sixers women's category. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the women's category of the double blue cricket sixers is the champions of the double blue cricket sixers is Bishop's College OGA. What an amazing game they have showcased so far, and coming in as the champions of the double blue cricket sixers amazing batsmen and bowlers, batswomen rather. Last year's runners up for the cricket 6. Habib Mohammed for the over 30 category, over 40 category. I call upon the Vice President of the OWSC, Ajivan Aru and Thevigar Manoharan for the next set of award distribution. Ladies and gentlemen, any guesses on who the best batsman is for the over 40 category? Ladies and gentlemen, the best batsman for the over 40 category is Ali from the 2000 batch, the 2000A batch. This individual scored 100 runs with 18 sixes, ladies and gentlemen, 18 sixes. What an amazing achievement that is. 18 sixes and 100 runs. Moving on to the best bowler. Any guesses? For the best bowler, the 2000A batch, Kumar, scoring 44 runs to 4 wickets from 2000A batch. Mr. Kumar, can you please have you 44 runs and 4 wickets.
Come on, Bilali. Wait.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the last 2 awards of the day. An amazing day it has been for all of y'all, and we are coming to the conclusion of the event, awarding the runners-up of the over 40 category, the batch of 2018. Can you please have a huge round of applause for the batch of 2018? Please make your way towards the awarding station for your awards.
Chantal.
Ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the over 40 category is awarded to none other than the champions, the batch of 2005-A team. Can we have a huge applause for the 2005-A team for winning the over 40 category of the WW Cricket Sixes. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have some noise for the Western College 2005 batch for winning the over 40 category of Double Blue Cricket Sixers? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us on stage. I now cordially invite the OWSC Sports Club President, Mr. Sena Kamaratunga, for the closing thanks.
My dear ladies and gentlemen, let me take the honors to thank everybody who is here, especially the girls teams and the OGs for representing the OWSC Sports Club Double Blue Cricket Tournament. So this is our club. You all are all welcome to be here today and future. So from here, let me thank individually the sponsors. Mainly, this product could have been not there if not for these sponsors. I know how hard it was to get the sponsors. And also I would like to thank and invite Tiva and Ajivan. If you can come here, Tiva, Ajivan. These two gentlemen, it was tireless 3 months working on this, and it was sleepless night that we got this thing together. It's a fun day, but it's a lot of preparation behind. So thank you, Ajivan, thank you, Tiva. Okay, it's a great thing. I really respect you from the bottom of OWSC. And I would like to thank all the old boys teams, our batchers, and wish all the teams who participated and won. And last but not least, the organizations, the umpires, ground staff, and the rest of the invitees. So I'm sure that I didn't miss anybody. All the best and God bless you all. Have a good night. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the conclusion of the Wesley College, the Double Blue Cricket Sixes. Hoping you all had a fun day today. Have a good night and enjoy. And we will conclude with the college song. Please rise for the college song.
Voice of Wesley.